Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I'm back. We're gonna go at this all night. I'm gonna see if I can beat this. I definitely want to see if I can beat this today because I don't want to spend any more days on this game. It's not that I'm not enjoying the game. Don't get me wrong. It's just I have other stuff that I want to play, like Diablo, and I want to get back to Diablo. So, yes. For those of you who are just joining me, this is your, first time catching the stream. This is the third episode. I did launch day yesterday, and then I did a little bit today, and I'm picking up back where I left off. This is Saga's story. So Saga is one half of the story of this game, and Alan Wake is the other half. I've already completed pretty much Alan Wake's story, but the problem is that, well, you can't actually complete either side of the story without the other, apparently. So I have to go back and I have to complete Saga's story so I can finally complete Alan Wake's story and so forth, and vice versa. So we are currently on Saga's part of the story where she got the clicker. She finally has access to the clicker. That's where we just left off. So if I go to, hold on, let me just go ahead and put these up here. Why not? This is one that I found in the watery area. I'm gonna go ahead and complete some of these cases while I'm at it. We got the Cult of the Tree. We've been finding out a lot about the Cult of the Tree. Turns out the Cult of the Tree is actually run by, well, people that we know, or knew, or used to know, or whatever may be the case. Mulligan and Thornton apparently turned into cult members as well, and we actually killed them, so yeah, they get to stay dead now. Which is the best kind of dead. And then as for the story, we entered the watery overlap, so that was a whole thing. We managed to get the clicker, so I think this goes here. No? That? Yes. And then I think this goes with Logan's stuff. So Logan is our daughter in this story, and Logan is apparently in peril. Logan's fictional room contains her actual mementos. I wonder if this is part of the overlap. No. It's not part of the clicker, I know that. Neither one of these is. It's not part of the light and dark presence either. How to stop the story. Hello? No?
That's not right.
No. Maybe we go to here. Okay. And then this one goes with the overlap, I think. Alright, and then we can't use these yet because we don't have access to the next part of the puzzle. Look at my little file folder getting all big. I got some more manuscript pages too. Oh, I got deputies in the morgue.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up.
Wow,
Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Inside them, they grinned.
Wow, I think they covered every cuss word in the book there. That was great.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
They tried hard and succeeded. That they did. That they did, Nineveh. That they did. They did indeed succeed. I've already watched all those. How many pieces do I got? Manuscript pieces. Let's upgrade some doojang, shall we? I don't want something that's going to make me waste ammunition faster. Fire 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. Wow, that seems ridiculous. Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets fired near them. Hold the fire button to draw the crossbow further for increased damage and a straighter arc. Fluid motion increases reload speed. Out of action deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Heal an enemy to restore health. The amount of restored health depends on the strength of the enemy. I really like this one. Fire 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. But I need more manuscript pages for that. Let's hold off until we can get some more manuscript pages. Let's do a quick save before we leave. Now, if I do remember correctly, we are supposed to get back to town at this point. Which can be done through here, right? Wait, no, that goes to the express. Where's the one that leads directly out? I think it's this one over here. Is that a manuscript page? I wasn't there before. I don't see it on the list, though. Which one is it? Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blends. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee coming right up. She suggested they ride the percolator while they waited. I think I already read that one. I hate it when it doesn't show you which one is new. Oh well. I collected it. Let's get out of here. Alright. I do believe we are headed back.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her?
Yes.
Wake should know. This bridge got fixed quick. The flooding's lowered. I should look around. See where the water was hiding.
Wait, what? The flooding's lowered. Where can I go?
Good to see you.
I don't even know where I can go. I mean, this way? Yeah, I guess. Was the water hiding something here? I remember it was flooded. Oh, I can go down here now. Okay. Well, let's check down here and see what's in the... Or, I can't go down there. So what the hell does it mean? Check and see what the... You know what? Never mind. Ain't nothing but a thing. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Ain't nothing but a witch. Oh, wait. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Just a flapping all the time. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Just a flapping all the time. You gotta tell sometimes that chicken wing that it can't be flapping no more, hey. And don't be flapping no more up in here no more, no more. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Just flapping all the time. Ain't nothing but a chicken wing. Just flapping all the time. Here we go. This was flooded before, too.
Well, at least the flooding's gone down.
Yeah, but the fish aren't biting any better.
I mean, I don't know how that would make any of them bite any better.
You know, you really shouldn't be out here by yourself this late.
You kidding?
Since what? Ah, it's right. I'm a vampire.
Another cult stash?
Oh, cult stash. That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There's 3 batteries, B1, B2, and B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps, more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. How many amps does B2 have? Lord, they threw math problems at my face. You know what? That's why I got a calculator. Oh yeah, we calculating this. I ain't gonna play no games. Okay, so B1 and B2 and B3. Okay. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. Okay. Alright. So. So we got 1600 is our total number, right? That's how much they have a combined charge of all 3. We can divide that by 3, which gives us an average charge of 533.33 repeating, which doesn't help us out at all. We know that B2 has 128 more amps than B3. So if we assume that all of them are mostly equal, we still have to add 128 amps to B2. So let's just pretend that B2 has 533 amps plus 128, which would be 661, which is probably not correct. B2 has 128 amps more than B3. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. 2 times as much charge as B3. My brain's not strong enough for this riddle. Let's see if I can run this on the calculator real quick. So, 1600 minus 128. So we know for a fact that B2 has 128 more amps than B3. So we're just going to go ahead and add or subtract 128 from 1600, which gives us 1472. B1 has 2 times as much charge as B3. Okay. So if we divide this equally by all 3, we end up with 490. But we know for a fact that B1 is 2 times the size as B3. So we're going to take 490 and we're going to divide that by 2, which gives us 245. So we're going to take 490 plus 245, which gives us 735. still kind of a lot. 735 plus 735 is 1470. Let's assume that it's 735. Let's try. Let's try 735. That is not correct. Wait a minute. Did we even come to the right? No. How many amps does B2 have? Okay, so no. 735 is for B3. 128 amps more than B3, which was the 245, right? So that was the 245. So 245 plus 128 is 373. Let's try that. I might be off by 1 or 2 digits in either direction. There's a lot of decimal points when you're dividing and subtracting this stuff. Okay. So let's run this again, because I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Like I'm going to write it all down here. Alright, so the first part of the equation, let's do it all over again. 1600 total amps when added, therefore B1 plus B2 plus B3 equals 1600. Of course, they're not all equal. Otherwise, you could just divide 1600 by 3, which would give you the answer, but that's not the answer. The second part explains that B1 is equal to 2 of B3, and B2 is equal to B3 plus 128, which is correct. Substitute these into the original equation, and you get 2B3 plus B3 plus 128 plus B3 equals 1600. To simplify that down, solve for B3. So, okay, so we have to figure out B3's value, which I was pretty sure was 245 plus 128, which was 373. According to this guy, he says it's 368, so I'm off a little bit here. Yeah, I knew I was off a little bit. So 368. His math is the same as mine. I'm trying not to look at the answer, by the way. So how did he end up with 1472 instead of 1470? I'm trying to figure out where my math is going wrong here, because it seems like I came to the right solution, but so when I came up to 373, I was close, but it looks like instead of 373, it's 368, and then add the 128, which gets us 496. Yes, 1472, 368, then 368 plus 128 is 496, because B2 is B3 plus 128. Yes. Yes. So 496 should be the answer. Okay. Super simple math there. What does that say on the inside? Why do I have to take a math test to open a stash? What if I needed to get in fast? I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada effing Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was my family pizza night. I don't think I would have figured that out without the other guy's math equations. I suck at math. And I know it. Alright, I'm trying to remember what the hell I'm supposed to do from here. Goals. That's right, goals. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Did you guys know that there's a road that literally when you drive on the little, like, the bumps on the side, it plays music? I'm not even joking. It's called, like, musical buzzers or something like that.
Alan Wake. My name comes up, your books come up, you come up. I've read them. There are echoes of my life in there that makes me feel like someone's been watching me. What happened to Alan Wake? The unanswered mystery. Never expected to find you alive.
My head's killing me.
I think you like using people, Wake. Taking their lives and twisting them into your stories. And when someone gets hurt, it's kick-ass material for the next one. Shit! Spilled my coffee.
Uh-huh.
Take it you're not a fan then, Agent Casey.
This is not your playground, and I'm not your fucking creation.
It doesn't work that way. You can't make something out of nothing, even in a dark place where the rules hardly apply. It's very complicated to make fiction come true. I saw visions of what's happening, what will happen. Dreams. I tried to use them in my writing. I understand how dangerous it is now. Even with a paralyzing amount of planning. I think I stopped writing. I think I gave up. But there's a manuscript. Maybe I forgot not to write. The dark place makes you forget.
In come the evil monsters, the evil
Find a version of the story that
monsters, here
fixes
they
everything.
come.
Shut up! Get down! FBI!
We want the rider! No one else needs to get hurt!
Fuck off!
Hey, what are you doing? Scratch! It's close!
Stay down!
Wait, I need a gun!
No chance. FBI!
Crazy! Look out! It's coming!
Okay. Alright. A little rough. A little scary. Hopefully he's alright. Don't die, Alan Wake. Still gotta rescue you. Chapter 4. No chance.
What the fuck?
Man, he is covered in blood, isn't he? Alan, can we get a change
I had
of
escaped
clothes
the dark
first?
place. So would the
Like
dark presence.
Buddy.
Scratch. He was here, in Bright Falls. I could feel him as a growing pressure in my head. Stronger by the minute. Why didn't he kill me with the rest? What did he want?
Okay.
I gotta get out of here. I needed to find Casey. We were on the same side in this fight. Strength in numbers.
You telling me all these dead people here, there ain't no gun on the ground? I mean, that's not a police officer, but... I mean, there's a lot of dead people here. There should be a gun somewhere.
I need to protect myself.
There's a gun.
A gun and a flashlight. How nostalgic.
No ammo. Oh, man. I need some bullets. I need some bullets. Anybody got some bullets? Bullets. I need some bullets here. I need a couple shells.
That's Casey. He was still alive.
Brave wall was bustling. Anticipation mixed with fear. Restless dreams. Slogan.
I need some ammunition and some flashlight batteries. I need some ammunition and some batteries.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate?
Fear. Townsfolk. Rustic. Sound like a brittle egg. Modest, rustic charm. 81st annual Deer Fest. Strolling the streets. Racked with the fear. Deer Fest was just around the corner. Round. Brittle. Manners to be
I knew that was happening. The boo boss is out. Kuba said, I'm tired. I had a rough day. I had a very rough day. He said that too. He said rough. I have a rough day. He said, you gonna give me some more treats? I don't care. I'm laying here and I'm not getting up till morning. It's too rough. Sometimes I mess with Cody and I try and lay down in his bed with him. Just to see how he'll react. He does not like me being in his bed. He said, this is my bed.
He was still alive.
He said, what are you doing in my bed? This is my bed. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, I'm pretty sure I dodged that, but whatever.
These were the cultists the FBI were after. Were they letting themselves be taken? Or did the dark presence not discriminate? The pressure in my head was unbearable. Scratch was getting closer, stronger than ever.
Yeah, take a whole bottle of Excedrin migraine. That'll help even it out.
Casey! Look out! It's him!
Wow, okay.
Fuck. The pressure eased off. Scratch was further away. I could think again. Casey. Casey, I'm coming! Fuck. Casey!
FBI, drop the knife! Elmo?
Saga, you don't understand. FBC, stay down.
Positive ID. Alan Wade.
Agent Anderson. Agent Kieran Estevez, Federal Bureau of Control. We'll take it from here.
Out cold.
Wait. This is my case.
This is no longer an FBI investigation. The case has been transferred to us.
This is bullshit.
Noted. We're moving the evidence and paperwork from your field office to our base of operation at the sheriff's station. Any other pieces of evidence with you? Anything relevant?
The clicker. I can't trust them with it. Nothing comes to mind.
Okay. Then your work here is done. Hey, you did well.
Wait. My partner, Agent Casey's MIA.
We'll look for
He's
him.
my partner, damn it! I
Agent?
should be...
Go home.
Careful moving Wake. They think he's a para-utilitarian.
No. Fuck this. I was so close to getting the clicker to wake. I'm not done here. Not until I find Casey. Not until my family is safe from this horror story.
Federal Bureau of Control? I don't think I've ever really heard of the Federal Bureau of Control before. FBC, is that even a real thing? Like,
Tor and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family.
I see. Okay. So in the game Control, there is a organization called the Federal Bureau of Control, which is apparently part of the Control story. And I've played Control. It's a little dry for my taste. But apparently the Alan Wake universe is somehow linked to the Control universe, so it makes sense.
Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather. About time you were coming to visit, kiddo.
How did you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, you fucking hag. Fuck.
Okay.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
You think? The history of the Valhalla.
The Valhalla nursing home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame. For their twilight years. Built after the return comeback tour. Flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short. Cancelled. As their agent, Barry Wheeler had managed to coax a few hit songs out of them before that. Balance Lays the Demon. A couple of others. The old men rocked like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared, booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties.
Alright, where am I going from here? Let's just go down into this area. We got a cult stash over there. Might as well go grab that while we're on the way. Holy Jesus. I don't know, that was coming. I didn't realize there was 2 wolves at first. I was going to try and run by. Then there was a second wolf. That didn't go well. The wolves are a little bit of a pain in the butt, if I'm being perfectly honest. They're big and mean. They're mean. They're big and mean. I don't like
Tor
them.
and Odin were in the photo with the clicker. They might know how it works. I'm off the case, but I can still visit family. Hello?
Saga, it's Tor, your grandfather.
Why did it put me back here?
About time you were coming to visit.
Didn't I quick save it in
How
the
did
building?
you know I was coming to see you?
Never mind that. We have bigger problems. We're losing. Oh, fuck! Fuck you fucking hag! Fuck!
Okay.
Shit. Something is off at that nursing home.
Ati and the janitors. That's pretty cool. Let's heal up here while we have a chance. I got like tons of med packs. Just move these in here. Let's heal up a little bit. Alright. Heal it. Do another quick save. Frickin' wolves. I will shoot you right in your face. Come on back now. Dang it. I freaking dodged, evil wolfie. Ah, man. I guess I just gotta use actual ammunition on these guys. Frickin' wolves, man. Valhalla nursing home and a ranger cabin. Alright, let's go this way, because I know there's a stash over here. I found the stashes on the map. Might as well go get them, right?
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deer Fest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button? Is that hello? Wrong line. Oh, hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time.
Dang.
Sunday market. Yeah.
That's pretty rough. So, I think I believe both people. Obviously, she's not dead. And obviously, she is dead. And which one is it, though? Because I think he actually does see her at the market. That's why he's so confused. There are 200 total vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. Each car has 4 wheels and each bicycle has 2 wheels. There are a total of 754 wheels in the factory. How many cars are in the factory? So 200 vehicles in a factory consisting of bicycles and cars. A bicycle doesn't consist of a I'm pretty sure if we use logic that bicycles are not referred to as vehicles. So we should say 200 total cars times 4 wheels apiece is a total of 800 wheels, which doesn't make any sense because that doesn't make any sense. Even if you yeah, I guess that then the bicycles must be counting as wheels. Or the bicycles must be counting as vehicles. I mean, if you just split it in half and you said 100 were cars, 100 times 4 is 400, which means that that wouldn't work because then you would need twice as many vehicles to cars to vehicle cars. So let's see here. We should do it like this. I think this is probably the easiest way to do it. If we take 754 and we divide it by 200, we get an average wheel count of 3.77, which means that we have a number here which will tell us exactly how many bicycles are in the doojank. 3.77. So times 754. Or hold on. And what was the, we're looking for how many cars are in the factory? Trying to find the math that I need to actually run this. I don't like just looking up the answer. Although I probably could. I have no idea how they came to that conclusion. I can see the math right here in front of me, but I have no idea how they came to that conclusion. What kind of math is this? It looks like absolutely crazy. 4x plus 2 parentheses 200 minus x equals 754. 4x plus 400 minus 2x equals 754. I mean, I came to 754 to begin with. That was easy. You can come to 754 by just simply going... sorry. You can come to 754 just by simply looking at the sheet, which tells you 754. So you already know that the answer for the total number of wheels is 754. However, if you start doing the math and you multiply, for instance, say 4 wheels times 200 vehicles, you end up with 800 wheels, which is too many wheels, obviously. So you have to subtract the bicycle wheels from the equation. I mean, at the same time, though, they're not even asking how many wheels there are. They're asking how many total vehicles there are, or how many of the total vehicles were cars. I mean, if you take 177 and you multiply that by 4, you get 708, which means that the remainder is 46 times 2, or sorry, divided by 2, which means we have a total number of bicycles of 23. I mean, how did they determine that there were only 23 bicycles? Or 46, oh, what am I doing? 200 minus 177 times 2. Yeah, so there was only 23 bicycles the entire time. That didn't even make any sense. I am terrible at math. I'm just going to go ahead and admit it. I'm just going to put in the code and move on with my day. I legit have no clue how they came to that conclusion. We need to go bigger. More stick symbols, more graffiti. I want people pissing their pants when they think about going in the woods. Spread the word. I should do a whole series. Ginger Gaming Mentor is terrible at math. Come join Ginger Gaming Mentor as he's absolutely terrible at math for the 17,000th time. How can this man be so bad at math? We don't know. Join us as we try to find out. I've never seen somebody so legendarily bad at math as this man. I'm going the complete wrong direction, but there's a bunch of cult stashes down here, and I feel like this is the way I want to go.
Hunting season was a blast. Okay. No. Get shouted.
Split into two. Let's take some painkillers. Delicious painkillers. Where's my other dewjack? Alright. Looks like there's a bunch of side paths and all sorts of other crazy stuff going on up in here. Let's take a look at one of these side paths and see where it leads us.
And another lunchbox.
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Good, we can finally do that upgrade for the crossbow. Now we can get...
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
It changed like in a dream. Yeah, now we got 2 shots on the crossbow. Nice. Let's switch to the pistol for a little bit. I need to get more arrows from the bank. Okay, so this road is blocked. It's flooded. Alright, and the other road is also flooded. So it looks like we cannot go this way anyway, so I think we're good. We can go back. Since we did fight those guys at that camp, let's go check that camp too, just to make sure there's no loot there. Why are they back so quickly? I'm tired of wasting my resources on these guys. Let's just make a run for it, shall we? I don't know if we ever went all the way up there, actually, now that I think about it. There's some sort of dead end over here. I don't think I ever really explored this spot. Some batteries in the dead end. Anything else? No. Oh, worth coming over here to get some batteries at least. Or ammo, or whatever the hell it was. Alright, let's go up this way. And I'm trying to remember, aren't we like right next to the save point? Let's do a quick save real quick. We'll recover some HP by going into the safe haven. And then we can go back toward the other direction. I can grab some arrows while I'm here too. Put up some of these flares. Rifle ammo. I don't have a rifle. I'll hang on to that for now. Alright, so let's go up this way. Looks like there's another cult stash up here. We can go do that one. So I can fail at another math challenge. I missed it somehow. Where the hell is that road? Hold on. I thought I was on the road. I was not on the road. Missed it entirely. Okay, I need to go down and around.
The animal.
I'm not gonna fight every single group of monsters. Just not gonna do it. Alright, so I go straight up from here. Oh, okay. Stab me in the back then. Half the time if I don't move,
Fucking monsters.
half the time if I don't move, he literally misses me. But if I try and dodge it, it hits me like every single time. Still ended up fighting one of them anyway. Alright, well the stash is right up here. I doubt it's got enough to make up for everything I just lost. Alright, middle, left, middle, bottom. Easy enough. The Cult of Trees sees everything. I don't know if that was worth it. I don't think it was worth it. I'm gonna quick save up. Let's go.
Darkness open.
History to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
You don't hear me firing my gun and be like, what's going on out there?
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna sit. They always got some cookies or some pastries or something. I want some cookies and some pastries. I like pastries. I like a good pastry.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor
I
Anderson
already
of
watched
the old
this
gods of
one. What other ones are up here? Saga had slid into a nightmare. A growing amount of evidence said her daughter was dead. Saga couldn't accept that. Wake said it could be undone, but Wake was gone, in the custody of the Federal Bureau of Control. Casey, her only ally, was gone too. She was alone. Agent Estevez had pulled rank on her, stonewalled her. Got her out of her own case. Saga refused to give up. She needed answers. Tor, Odin, Anderson would have some. A family visit, then. No one could blame her for that.
I was just getting the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
I love the architecture. I always dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
I'm gonna snoop and steal your stuff, though.
There's another lunchbox.
Saga!
You are strong, you are successful, you are confident. Valhalla Nursing Home. Wake up. Alan Wake's crime novels have become the sensation of the nation. Join us as we flip through the pages of the man behind the books, Folks Magazine. How has your life changed since your books became so popular? I have to do a lot more magazine interviews. Other than that, it's not so different. You are hilarious. I can see why you're a writer. What do you do to get your creative juices flowing? Writing is a very solitary journey. When I'm working, I like to be alone in a room with my manuscript. There I can wrestle with the story, get inside the heads of my characters. It sounds exhausting. And yet you find plenty of energy to party, right? Word on the street is you've been out enjoying the New York nightlife. Any favorite spots? I'd prefer if we focus on my writing. Definitely, although I'm sure our readers would love to know where they can find New York's hottest writer on a Saturday night. Are you working on a new book? Yes, on some level. I'm always working on the next story. Right now I'm looking into something different, a departure from what people would expect, something new. Be careful with that. People don't always like new. So what role does this beautiful Alice Wake play in your work? Is she your muse? Alex keeps me stable. She's an anchor, stopping the waves from carrying me too far out to sea. Alan Wake, the bad boy of fiction. Best-selling author, sets a feisty new tone for writers. Alan Wake is an author, best known for his Alex Casey books and a series of thrilling novels that reinvigorated the crime genre. But Wake isn't just known for his literary works, he's also famous among New York's most exclusive clubs as a late-night party animal. This author is redefining what it means to be a writer. Gone are the days of isolated figures hunching over typewriters in dark rooms. Wake is a man who hits the town in style, a regular at the hottest spots in the city, happy to see and be seen. The people and the paparazzi can't get enough of him. But it's not just his social calendar that makes this writer stand out from his peers. Artists are famous for their tempers, but Wake is in a completely different orbit, damaging property, giving photographers black eyes, avoiding lawsuits. This writer is a train full of rage, and you better get off the tracks. Like a punk rocker, Wake is grabbing musty old stereotypes and smashing them to pieces. This is one rebel to keep an eye out for. I was wondering if you could help me, longing internally. Will you serve you pancakes? You were my muse all along, Rose. Naughty Alan. Be My Light in the Darkness Rose. Looks like somebody's fan fictions. Mysterious writer mysteriously disappears. The best-selling author known for his Alex Casey novels has been reported missing in the town of Bright Falls, Washington. Mr. Wake's wife, Miss Alice, has not been given any comments on this case, but it is confirmed that to have been the one to report her husband's disappearance to the authorities. The mysteries surrounding the novelist's disappearance don't stop there. Other individuals in the town were reported missing with similar time frame. It is unclear whether these disappearances are connected. Wake's literary agent, Barry Wheeler of Bright Falls, just before the author's disappearance. Barry Wheeler has indicated he has no information to provide, despite having been seen with Mr. Wake in Bright Falls just before the author's disappearance. The writer, Alan Wake, has a history of violence toward the press and is rumored to have struggled with addiction. The story will be updated as it unfolds. Looks like they've got his typewriter as well. It's really quite interesting. The Sudden Stop.
Hello, Jaakko. Looks like another perfect morning in paradise.
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
Jaakko, did you just drink a regular brand coffee? I did. My perfect morning is ruined. And all because of your shit coffee. If only we could have good coffee. Hey. What? What's that sound? Oh. Ilmo, look, it's the Bright Falls blended organic coffee from Old Deer Diner. Oh, wow. I've heard that the health benefits of this coffee include increased energy, improved eyesight, better lovemaking, and deeper connection to animals. With a thermos full of hot coffee close at hand, you are always prepared for what comes next. How does it taste, Jaakko? I feel like $1 million. Thanks, Old Deer Diner Coffee. Bright Falls Blend Organic Coffee is brewed with care right here in the Pacific Northwest from coffee beans that are sourced locally in Puerto Rico. Try it today at Coffee World and the Old Deer Diner, and don't forget to try the delicious brunch special this month only for Deer Fest.
Locally in Puerto Rico. Local coffee, local flavor. Locally in Puerto Rico. I'm so happy. That's marketing for you.
Oh, thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes. Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga.
Hello.
But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere.
Need
to find them.
I knocked everything off your tray. I'm so sorry.
Do either of you know where I could find Tor and Odin?
Odin is sleeping upstairs, but your grandpa's been acting crazy. He got electrocuted when he smashed the telephone.
Don't make up stories. Tor went loopy and smacked himself in the head with that hammer he's always carrying around.
Tor is hurt. Something's wrong with him.
Something is wrong with the phone. Look at it. It looks like it's been electrified. Definitely looks like it was on fire recently.
Auntie, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again. And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray. Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Oh, kyllä näin on.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Eipä siinä. Name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Anything good on that jukebox?
We try to do good, but only Prime comes out. Music from my Swedish brothers, old gods of Asgard. My pals, the perkele Vikings. Perkele.
Were you in the band?
Minäkö? No. Perkele saatana, en ollut en. Not so much sweet that it fills the whole stomach. But we have shared a stage or two.
Do you know where I could find the Andersons?
Oh, you can never know where. Only a seaman can know that. But even the seaman can't know everything.
Fair enough. Thanks anyway.
Man, there's like fingerprint
Sorry,
readers
Saga.
all over the
That
place.
area's for staff only.
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless. I need to stop the story. Mandy May and Norman said Tor is hurt. Why didn't you mention that earlier?
Oh, you mean the little bump on his noggin? It's nothing. The residents like to exaggerate.
Uh-huh. I need to check Tor's room. What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Looks like there's one of them chair ride things that go upstairs. It's so dark in this game. You would think if I'm inside of a house with lights on, then areas wouldn't be so dim.
Very old. The government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they sealed the bunker, it's been
I shouldn't
a hot
interrupt
spot
him.
for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it. Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes. Ridiculous. The future is... So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate content for you listeners at home.
What's up, Omac?
But the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter. In the 90s, a group of teens went down there one Saturday night and got a little drunker than usual. The teens noticed one girl, Nora Hesberg, was missing. They figured she just went home. When Nora's folks didn't find her in her bed the next morning, they called the police. The authorities, they searched the bunker and
and found poor Nora floating in one of the flooded passages. She had a real talent for music. Folks say they still hear her singing in the nursing home. Nowadays, teens think the bunker is haunted. That doesn't stop them from going there. The police have tried to lock it up, but you know young people, they're persistent. Now, as for myself,
Such a shame.
Pet all the deer in the city.
This is Tor's room.
Looting and polluting is not the way. Look at all these bottles crashed on
Was
the
this a drunken
hay.
rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
It's kind of a small room.
Excuse me, miss, but you don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
And now I have to start over.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery.
The Sea of Night.
Or is this something more serious?
To drink from the cup of the wise one, for wisdom to be a seer, I gave up my eye in the light of the moon to shine at the sea. The many worlds to madness and beyond across the dark dreaming sea, the branching paths of the tree, I gave up my eye so many times. We have lived and died and been reborn. We have met here before, and will keep on meeting still. Where did I put my eye? Before time, I gave it to Mimir to drink from the well of wisdom, the cauldron. 1976, I took it out myself to see and drank the moonshine. 1988, he who stands on the threshold took it from me. Time will come again to be writ again.
Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me? I need to ask you a couple of questions. Odin? He's in no shape to talk.
Profile.
Odin's
Odin-san.
in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family? Is that why this is happening? I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with. No wonder they want a pair of legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more. You said Tor is in danger. What's going on?
Darkness is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt.
The clicker.
I found Wake's clicker.
Click on.
What can you
Click
tell
off.
me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It
The
washed
clicker.
to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story. To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Click on. Click on. The clicker.
Tor and Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Oh, look at all my clues. I got so many clues. This clue go here. This clue go here. This clue go there.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice.
Look for Tor.
Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
What else we got going on here? Tree of the Cults? Oh, we got some more Tree of the
I
Cult
need to
stuff?
get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Yeah. Huh. What else we got? Cult of the Tree. Not cult members. Where is it? Cult's goal. Why do they want to kill Wake? Why do they want to kill Wake? I don't even know.
No. Okay.
Alright, what else do we got in here? Oh, my Alex Casey lunchboxes. I don't really know why I'm keeping track of these. It's a little strange. Alright, so Tor is out.
That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story?
Let's go upstairs, shall we? Wait, what? You weren't there before.
Of seeing New York in a fancy hotel. This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry?
With no sense of up or down.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Thought she was a sweet old lady. She proved me wrong.
Eating is forbidden for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand to dance.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
Auntie, you gonna help me out? You got some keys there on your belt. Mandy May. So she's the one that makes all these little things and hangs them all over the place. I've been seeing these little things all over everywhere. I was wondering who was making them doojanks. Well, I found my answer. Mandy May. Snooping around the old folks' home and looking at all the stuff that's not mine. You got any doojanks over here? I could use a cinnamon gingerbread man. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm stuck. Oh, man. Okay, there we go. There's nothing worse than getting stuck in a video game when you're trying to stream it. Be like, oh, there guys, I done effed up. We're going to have to go back like 4 hours and we're going to have to redo everything we just did. I'm sure everybody loves to hear that.
I don't have the key.
Just absolutely loves it. Your most favorite thing, right? Okay, so I need to find the key. Auntie, why won't you give me the key, Auntie? I need the key. Who do I steal the key from? That's the question. She said something about the wellness center being evil, too. Maybe we can potentially get the key and break into the wellness center. Seems like the goal, anyway.
Breakfast is at 7. Grapefruit, orange juice.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that, Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
I don't like her very much.
I need something to cut this.
Can I get that? I need bolt cutters. That's what I need. I need some freaking bolt cutters. Dagobah system. Dagobah system.
Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Examination, rehabilitation, dining room, and dispensary. Why she always bust through doors like that? Like, I was just trying to open the door normally. I didn't need her to bust through like that.
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
I got some batteries for my flashlight, and I'm gonna use them to make it really friggin' bright. I'm gonna blind your eyes, and you won't have no retinas, cause you won't be able to see nothing. Hell no, no more. I'm gonna blind your eyes. Do 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 do, and I do 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 do. Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll's baby. The Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Ooh, yeah. Tor would do anything she'd ask to deserve. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song, a gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never been taken, but the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back, coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop it this time. Tor had called someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath the dark water. Pill bottles everywhere, pill bottles in your hair, pill bottles on the floor, pill bottles in the roar. Ooh, pill bottles everywhere. Got them dang pill bottles in your hair. Pill bottles. I gotta pistols. I gotta shoot 'em guns. Shoot 'em guns, shoot 'em guns, shoot 'em guns.
Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked down on the floor by the phone. Burns on his hand and cut on his head. He was out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB. A very important person. It's fun to be the VIP. Dining room. Let's check over here first.
Must be locked from the other side.
I know, the musical in this game was really good. That was the old gods of Asgard. That's actually who we're... that's where we're going right now. These are...
Wait!
These are the... This is the band that was in the musical, The Old Gods of Asgard. Like, this is them. This is they. They is this.
Oh, come on.
This is they is them is thou, them is thou, thou is thou, this is thou, this thou thee, this thine thou. I am full of all this crap now. Yes, I am full of the crap now. Full of the crap now. Everything. Everything. Could really use a save point right about now. So I can dump off some of my drugs. It's a turlet, it's a turlet. Yes, it is, yes, it
Door needs a
is.
knob.
All of the turlets, all of the turlets.
A security computer.
Turlets, yes. May 5th, full moon, third quarter, new moon, first quarter. Full moon, third quarter, new moon. Full moon, third quarter, new moon. Now somebody's marking out all the moon cycles every single time. Coffee of the year. People are marking out moon cycles.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Bad day. This stupid house was something always breaks. I fix, always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I am one of the gang now. Deuce Vidiana to the boring old Vlad. Hello to the exciting new man about town, Vlad. I will buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month everything will change. I had to take care of a dead raccoon over by the bunker. It smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Vladimir Blum.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
The cult of the tree welcomes you. Yako Ilmo Koskela.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Four 17 29 17 and 17. So 4 17 17 again. 3 17s. 3. So what? 1 3 1 1 1. That can't be right. I'm pretty sure the password is the moon cycles. I don't know exactly what they mean, but... He only has 3 days off. 22, 7, 31. I wonder if that's more to do with what's going on. Oh, wait, no. 11, 22, 7, 31. There's too many digits. I see a dog. I see a big old dog. The dogs are... I know the password's up here on this board, but I don't know what I'm looking for. Not at all. I guess we could take the full moon cycles. That'd be 5, 3, 3, 5, 5, 3, 5, 5. Sorry, 5, 3, 5. No. 5, 3, 3. 1, 3, 0. 5, 3, 3, 1, 3, 0. One, 3, 0. Oh, that didn't work. 5, 3, 3, 1, 3, 0. I don't know. I'm not sure what the red dates are that are circled, to be perfectly honest. It looks like the full moon dates have been kind of crossed out. I mean, I'm not really sure what the circles are. In the case of the first month, the circle is before the full moon. In the case of the second month, the circle is way after the full moon on the 29th. In the case of the third month, July, there's no correlation to the full moon at all, but it is actually on the new moon, which is the 17th. And then this one doesn't correspond with anything except for it's the day after the full moon. Yeah, puzzles. 1508. Hurrah, my acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. 1508. 6, 7, 8. 15. 1508. And he circled the 17th. Why the 17th specifically? Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I don't know what clue it is I'm seeing, or I'm not seeing, but I'm missing something. You've been accepted in the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place one day after the next new moon, as is tradition. One day after the next new moon. Okay. So each moon is... Alright, so we got the new moon on the 19th. So one day after the new moon, which is the 20th. We've got the 17th, so one day after that, which is the 18th. Then we have the new moon on the 17th again, which is the 18th. And then we have the new moon again, which is on the 16th. So that is the 17th. Okay. So utilizing those numbers, how can we make them fit in here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 digits. So I guess let's just type in 20, 18, 18. I really doubted that was it. Maybe it's the full date. Date, day, year. He puts month first, so it would be 081723. Marshal security beyond control.
And the doors are open. There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
Oh dang, just be banging everything up with your hammer. That's just rude. Bang, bang, bang. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place, but solve these clues and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the Greet, inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom. Why did you take the doorknob to my personal room? I am sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I will hunt you instead. P. Bloom. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Oh, okay. Okay. He said, I greet you at the start. So, greeting you would mean right when you walk in the door, pretty much. In my leafy cage, which means it's probably in a plant enclosure of some kind. At least that's what I would assume. Hey, I found it. I found the doorknob. Yeah. And I'm gonna put the doorknob on the doorknob thing, cause I got doorknobs. Yeah. Put the doorknob in the door and turn it, yeah. And now we can go in and have some fun. The cult storms of the lodge.
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Where's my Raphael? Oh, what's up, buddy?
That's a good deer.
Yeah, good buddy. Him's a good buddy. He probably bites you in real life, though, so, you know, just let you know. He probably bites you. He probably thinks you're tasty. Yeah. Tasty deer. I need to get that rifle. And to do that, I need to find a safe place. Is there any safe place in here at all? Why is this map so... Oh, okay, there we go. I don't like this. There's nowhere to save in here. I feel like we need to go out, dump some stuff, and come back. There's like... I got like no room for nothing. Wasn't there a... I thought there was a safe spot in here. Wasn't that like right here or something? I can't even remember. Let me check the map, see if it's on the map. Ah, there's a break room, but no box. Okay, well if that's the case then we're just gonna have to find one of the other ones. I want that rifle. I want that rifle, do-see-do. Come on down and let's go.
Over Cynthia. He's like a horny teenager.
A horny teenager? Ain't nothing wrong with being a horny teenager. I was a horny teenager once. You're just jealous that you can't get a boner from looking at linoleum. Because that's what horny teenagers can do. They're pretty good at it, too. Man, this map is taking forever to load all of a sudden. Every single time I pull it up, it's like... it's like, nah. I don't want to load. I'm going to take a quick trip back down to, if I can, the little save station down here. It's got a shoebox, which is what I need. And with the shoebox, I can store away a lot of this stuff and then come back for the rifle.
Come on, Saga.
Or it's not
Time to
gonna
get
let
back
me.
to work.
Okay, you're not gonna let me then. Alright, well that's just rude. That's all I gotta say about that. That's just rude. Well, we have no choice. Get back to work, Saga. I guess I can come back for it later if I need to. I've already been through.
Catch up with Tor.
Yeah. Let's catch up with Tor. Can we get some Limu soda first, though? I would like some Limu soda. Lost and found, mittens, homemade, notebook full of daily meal plans, fountain pen, ancient hair clip, antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to find a Rose. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria, Rose. I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought that tea you said you liked. I could make a cup for you if you want. A missing pupper. No. Not him. Whoa. What that looking rough in there? Good lord. Ward reception. Oh, they got some doojanks up in here.
This must have been Tor's.
Well, Tor's hammer is stuck in the wall. The darkness will consume you. The darkness will rip your soul from your very corpse. The darkness
Listen,
No problem,
you
Matthew.
come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
She said Cynthia Weaver.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me.
Clearly lying. Let's profile the hoe.
Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned.
Cynthia Weaver.
Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Lamp lady without her lamp?
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my God.
M.
You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Rose's key
Saga
fob.
jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
Okay, well, he's dead. It's an old computer down here. I always love finding old computers. And they got freaking Viking shields and jank. I want Viking shields. Cause it's the old gods of Asgard, and we will control you, and we will mold you into a weapon. Remember, buy more fuses, many more. Crappy old equipment, keep supplying them, VB. Oh, we will find manuscripts and we will read them, and then we will know all the secrets you'll leave us.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help.
I already saw that one. That wasn't the right one. That wasn't the right one. Thor is bewitched. Barry struggles with artists.
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back, an on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
Can't be opened on this side.
Another page. Emmett's
Emmett
take.
Elwood had had enough. All his life he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Well, you know, it's important to have good hygiene, especially after you beat someone to death. I mean, you don't want their filthy germs on your fists. I mean, who wants their filthy germs on their fists? I mean, duh. You're gonna beat somebody down, some filthy hobbit, you know.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
What looks like what? Looks like what? There's nothing there. Don't be effing with my brain. There's literally nothing on the wall. I was supposed to be scared of it. There's nothing there. House of Zane, renowned filmmaker, establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Sein in Finland, and his partner Barbara Yeager, born Baba Yakala in Finland, have recently established an artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased an old manor house outside of town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is well known and respected amateur filmmaker. A rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature titled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, We hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map. It's coded. I don't have the code. I don't even know if there is a code. It was probably on this film that I didn't get to see.
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Okay. Creepy. Creepy deepy 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 deep. Creepy peepy weepy deepy 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 deep. Oh, it's a creepy reepy deep. I don't like it, it's so creepy, oh Lord. Creepy bubbles coming out her mouth as she shoved down under the ball water tub around. I'ma take that ammo. Yes, oh yes I will. I need all the bullets so I can kill. Rose, spare fuses now. Locked away because someone AHT keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room, VB. Code is in the laundry room. A box! Okay, let's put the shotgun up for now. And the shotgun ammunition. Let's put up at least one of the crossbow bolts. Let's put up the first aid kit. And I think that'll do it. We could probably put up one more of the flares too. We need to actually start using those. We can go get the rifle now, boys. Let's go pick up the rifle, shall we? Let's go get the rifle gun. Let's go get the rifle gun. I deserve my rifle, I put it in my hands. Give me my rifle, I need it, yes. Another manuscript page. In 1988, a face-off between deities in the rim of the Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define, even, or changing the perspective, raving lunatics, all caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never going to happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, so you'll remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you all right, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covered his left eye. His hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it, Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye. You get paid later in the week. You'd like to join the Discord? We'll talk then. I mean, you don't have to pay money to join the Discord, Matthew. Any financial support that you give the channel is always appreciated. It's always appreciated, but it is completely not required. There's not any kind of entrance fee for the kinship. Although that's a brilliant idea. I probably would have made a lot of money had I done that. Like a $5 joining fee or something. Well, I didn't talk to her.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out. Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in custody. How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. And what does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken, lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it. All you need is a strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
Okay. Let's do a quick reconnoiter. Grab that rifle before we continue forward. Is that Ahti? That looks like Ahti. Valhalla nursing home established in 2014 by the Old Gods Foundation, originally built in 1665 by an unknown architect for Finnish filmmaker Thomas Zane. This manor is steeped in artistic history. I met Odin and Tor Anderson in 2012 in a strange trip that resulted in a strange new friendship. I was honored to manage their brand as they made their comeback, touring the country and producing revolutionary new music. However, all good things must come to an end. Valhalla is a place to rest. In that spirit, I hope this building will serve as a place where people can spend their golden years in peace and comfort. May it be a home to those who need one. Welcome to Valhalla, Barry Wheeler.
Safe from what? I bet Tor is having one of his drunken fits again.
I want to get this rifle before I move on. It wasn't very far in the building, so it was just right here. Yeah. Now I got some frickin' firepower. I got 15 shots. Not bad, not bad. I mean, you don't need a microphone to sit and chat with us. You can always just hop in chat and just listen.
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency muster point.
But the kinship is probably one of the best communities you'll find, Matthew, that's for sure. So, if you're looking to be a part of a community, our community is probably one of the best that I've ever seen when it comes to Diablo 2, as well as Diablo 4. If you want to flip back and forth between both games, I mean, we have people in both games, so... and being that Diablo 2 and Diablo 4 are both seasonal content, you know, it's pretty easy to... You know, say, okay, Diablo 2's in season, yay, and then Diablo 4's in season, yay, you know, and go back and forth between them in that way. It works out just fine. I think so, anyway. I was a little upset that the Diablo 4 season was so close to Diablo 2 this time, but I can understand it due to some things that were going on. I think they just effed up. That's my personal opinion. I think they just effed up. Because they were so focused on Diablo 4, I think they completely let Diablo 2 fall flat on its face. Alright, so we finally got our refill. A riffle. Let's go ahead and put this in here. I don't even know if I'm gonna like this thing or not. I need to find the laundry room. There's a laundry room. Okay. She said the code for the fuses is in the laundry room. That's what she said. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. BB. 273. This game does look really good. Like, I gotta admit, like, the graphics on this game, everything just kind of looks really realistic. I mean, granted, there's still a certain unrealistic, you know, sort of staple to it. But it's interesting just how real it does look. And interestingly enough, in this game, you will come across situations where they have, like, live video recorded, and then what they do is they overlay the live video over top of the game. And in that moment, you realize that the game doesn't really look realistic. Especially when you're comparing it, of course, to the real thing. But it's really close. It's really close. Okay, I have a fuse, but where do I need the fuse? I still don't even know where I need the fuse. Oh, there's a fuse box in here. There's no, that has 2 fuses, okay. So that's not it. You know what? Quick save. Actually, you know what? Let's do a hard save. We haven't done a hard save in a little while. We're currently on return 5. Hopefully we'll beat this game tonight. That's my goal. And then we can move forward. Probably back to some Diablo 4 after this. I still haven't finished Diablo 4. I wanna do some more stuff in Diablo 4. I've got a couple more videos planned, by the way. We also have the patch coming up for Diablo 4 on the 31st. And I'm fairly certain, and this is just my hunch, okay? So don't take this as any kind of like official word. But my hunch is that the secret cow level opens on Halloween. That's my hunch. My hunch is the secret cow level opens on Halloween. Take that however you want. Take it to the bank. Take it to the spank. Take it to the tank and spank. I don't know what you want to do with it, but take it. Put it somewhere. Put it in the trash bin. Whatever you want to do with it. But my hunch is the cow level opens on Halloween. And for those of you who haven't done the quest, you might be SOL. I think you need to do the quest and have it active for the cow level. So if you don't have the quest active and you haven't completed that part of the quest, you might not be able to get into the cow level with the rest of us. I don't know. So if you want to try and get access to the cow level before Halloween, which you still have a couple days, you might want to check out my access to the Forlorn Hovel video so that you can, well, get access. Okay, I think I've searched this entire place and I see nothing left. So I'm going to assume that whatever it is not down here. Unless I'm just...
It won't open.
Unless I'm just not... I don't know. Like, am I... Do I need to be over there? Let me go around. Yes, there's a quest that you have to do to activate the Forlorn Hovel.
It doesn't budge.
So the door is locked from both sides, and I can easily get to both sides. That's stupid. I don't know where to put the fuse. I'm confused. What are my goals right now? Find a way to find the overlap, profile Odin about the song. Let's profile Odin real quick.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
In what museum? In what museum? I don't know. See I don't want to pee.
I already took care of all this.
You shall be here.
Figured all this out already. So this goes here, and that goes there.
Mm-hmm. Into the
Tor disappeared
pond.
into the pond. It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
Rescue Tor.
The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
Maybe. The Cult of the Tree.
Sure.
Cult initiation letter. No. That says Ilamanjako. Oh, okay. And this one is Vladimir Bloom. Do I even have Vladimir Bloom on here? No, I don't. See? New member. Fact versus fiction. Odin's mom moved away. Gone to live another day. Why did Mama leave? Why did Mama leave? Why did Mama leave? Why? Why did she leave me? Why did my mama leave me behind? I don't wanna be left behind. Why did my mama leave me behind? Alright. Can I talk to her about this, or...?
Anything else I can do to help the hero?
She's crazy as a freaking nuthouse fruitcake. I don't know what to make of her. She is batsoid insane. She talking about getting messages, getting cooking recipes through clouds. She told me she was getting cooking recipes through clouds, boys. All right, that's a little much, even for somebody who being crazy. The nursing home has a museum. I think the nursing home does have a museum, actually, now that I think about it. Isn't it like downstairs? Where was it? It's not in the jukebox. They got bingo night. Bingo. Lord, I ain't ever told you this story. You guys want to have a... I want me to tell you a crazy story. We used to have this lady that lived near us. And, kids played together and stuff, so we got a little bit more acquainted than probably I ever would have otherwise. This lady was addicted to gambling at bingo. She would gamble thousands of dollars at bingo. I was completely unaware that you could gamble thousands of dollars at bingo. I didn't even know that was like a thing that you could do that. How do you gamble thousands of dollars at bingo? Can somebody who has gambled money at bingo please inform me? Like, how the hell you can gamble thousands of dollars at bingo? I mean, we ain't talking small potatoes. We're talking, like, gambling enough money that you ain't got no money to pay rent no more. Kind of gambling. That's some pretty hefty gambling there. Odin Anderson stirred in his bed. His vision was hazy, smudged. He felt weighed down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the All-Father. Smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder, innocent brother. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into the darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them. Okay. I've got her thing. I can open up doors now, so I guess I could snoop around a little bit and see what I can find. Oh, there's a shoebox up here. That's some BS. I don't remember there being a shoebox up here. If that gets out, unscrupulous characters may stand. I don't know. I mean, that's right. Addicted to some bingo. Oh, there it is. Old Gods of Asgard Museum. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard, a Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are living chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with single topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. The fans showed their love for reckless rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this fazed the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration. Transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the Brother Andersons and their cohorts. After hours of shenanigans for the musicians, including a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid, all things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesake and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. Rock music in the ancient language of the soul muses Old Gods of Asgard's lead singer. I sit down with Anderson Brothers' Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of a rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to the sound check for their concert tonight. How has the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to blank around. That blank right. What do you want? What do you do? Why do you do what you do? Tor. Raucous laughter. I can tell that you're new at this, buddy, but why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or is it because you have something inside you that is going to burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music, then? What is it about music that compels you? That should be pretty blank and obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus, waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul. Man, it's in me. It's godly, and it'll come out like a blanking thunderstorm. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary heavy rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist, Bob Boulder, Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the blanket out of my face. Boulder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero. Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world," added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. So they lost their lead guitarist, Boulder. Children of the Elder God. Take control. Oh dang, they got a snake and everything? That's a pretty cool snake. I like their Viking shields. I am completely and utterly just enamored with all their Viking shields. I want one for myself. I want my own Viking shield. Framed by the Old Gods of Asgard to memorialize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse.
Anger's Remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Let's go upstairs to the other rooms I couldn't get into because they were locked, and I can now open the door. What's up, Ati?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
I found an empty record sleeve. Do you know where the record inside went?
Oh, the matter is not my business. Mutta niin, sanotaanko vaikka, että but she who steals a needle steals a nail. Wonders of the modern world. Music captured on vinyl, on tape. What will they come up with next? Mitähän ne vielä keksi? I'm a man of the old union.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
Okay. Sorry to look around your room, Ati, but I need some ammunition, always. Two microphones sitting on the table. What are they doing? Singing at each other? What? Busting into rooms. Who's in here? Why you got some Ritz crackers in here? Hoarding. Give me them Ritz crackers. Building the Valhalla nursing home. Barry Wheeler canceled the Old Gods tour, called it off. It was over. He couldn't stomach the idea of another client dying on him. Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits and albums. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. Old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing. Well, that's sad. So the contractor didn't finish the job, took the money and ran. And Wheeler never came back to fix it.
Damn lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
But watch out, you can never know in which tree the devil sits. Thanks a lot, Ati. I'm pretty sure that made me more nervous than I was already. I don't even think, I wasn't even really that nervous before you said that, and now pretty sure monster gonna eat my face, so. Monster's gonna eat my face. I don't even have my mace. This is truly horrifying. Oh, dear Lord Jesus. Am I ever gonna stop falling? Can I move in this? Should I move in this? Can I... What in God's green earth is even going on right now? I think I just got teleported to the dark place. That's what happened. I got teleported to the dark place, and I'm never coming back from this place. Oh, welcome, children. Welcome to the dark place. We have for you here the darkest of places. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with myself at this point. There isn't any kind of kickback system. Like, why is my arm... What is going on with my arm? Look at my arm literally twisting around through me. Girl, arms do not bend that way. Like, they don't bend that way. Yeah, I'm contemplating whether or not I need to reload the game or whether I can somehow, like, kill myself. I really don't know. Feels like I'm still falling. I think I'm literally still falling. I don't know how far I have to fall before I hit the bottom. My assumption is when I hit the bottom, it'll teleport me back up to the top. But I didn't think it would take this long to hit the bottom. Is there even a bottom? Is this just the dark place? Do I just live here now? In the dark place? Deep, deep down in the darkness, falling down forever. Deep, deep down in the darkness, I go down to the core. Deep, deep down in the darkness, I fall down in the darkness, deep, deep down in the darkness, I will fall again. Pulling out my flare, in the darkness I do dare, throwing it at the demons and watching it go there. Down into the darkness. Down deep into the darkness. I guess I have no choice but to reload. Yeah, I'm still falling. I'm pretty sure I'm still falling. I don't know where I'm falling to, but I'm falling. Too bad there's no quick travel in this game. Can I quick travel? Like, what if I just... Can I click on anything? Or, like... Go to a particular place? Or... Where am I even at on the map right now? According to this, I'm just, like, in the middle of nowhere. Like, over here somewhere. Hey, falling through the game world doesn't happen very often, guys, okay? You're just jealous because you don't fall through the game world. Where am I at on the map now? Why the hell am I there, out of all places? Can't I, like... Is there no swift travel at all for this game? I just want to get out of here somehow. Oh, I guess I have no choice but to load, but... I don't know how far back these saves are. It says this one was saved 7 minutes ago, so I guess this will have to do. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Dun 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 dun. I think I broke the game, guys.
Lights. Key fob's no good without power.
Ati! Are you gonna tell me about the demons again, Ati? I didn't like it the first time. Okay, check the generator in the basement. Go down to the basement, oh yes we will. Pull out the rifle, yes. Shoot all the monsters, yes. Stop trying to kill me, meanie. Alright, back into the basement. We're not gonna fall through again, am I? He looks okay. Feels sturdy.
Shit.
Don't get up.
I need to get the power back on.
I got a rifle. Yeah. I'm gonna point the gun at your head and kill you dead. You better not do nothing or you're gonna die. I will stick a bullet in your eye. I already got the fuse, sucker, yeah.
There. Power's back on.
Ah ha ha. I already did this whole thing earlier. Neener, 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 neener. Neener, neener, pumpkin eater. I don't know who you talking to. You ain't talking to me. Ain't talking to me. I don't care. Your mama's hoe. I don't know what y'all doing over here, but y'all can suck it. Who's in his room? Who's in here? Profiling Cynthia.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor.
Dark cherry juice for my gout. I need some.
Where is Angus Remorse now?
It's very tart.
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
Oh yeah, there was a thing about a lady who was drowned in the water, and the record was underneath
The
of her.
Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Cynthia took the record, and I brought it back. Tor's a romantic, huh?
For a very special woman, T.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the Dark Presence?
Yes.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. I feel like I'm missing some context here.
That is the room at the end of Alan Wake 1. And it's called the Light Room or something like that. And there's literally like 10 trillion light bulbs there. And all the light bulbs are timed and metered, and literally none of them are ever allowed to be older than a certain age, so that they're always active.
A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Give me that 2J. We're gonna go play that on the jukebox
Angus
today.
Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Yes. Stop being so rude. Tom's lamp is gone, the lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left, of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There is no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could go do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. I found something funny while I was down there, a newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet, a magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment, supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
The Dark Presence.
good. The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, cobweb of my soul. My face forever, seeking to be whole. Driven by
Say! You couldn't escape!
Man, they have fun with them faces, don't they? Wonder how many times they had to record all them crazy faces. Bright Falls record. Local girl Noah Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in a sealed underground bunker near Valhalla nursing home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of the local youths at the bunker. Nora was the first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. Welcome to the Ocean View Hotel and Spa.
Mommy, what are you doing? Help me, please.
This isn't real! Fuck this place!
Beware the drowned lady. Okay, they got me creeped out. Oh, who lives in a giant underground base?
Am I going in circles?
The drowned lady who lives in a giant underground base. The drowned lady. Yeah, they got me in some kind of loop here. Okay, let's go backwards. Okay, escaped the loop. Gone too soon. That door doesn't look like it's gonna open anytime soon. Looks like on an arc welder. I mean a blowtorch. What the hell is this place? Looks like some sort of old war bunker from like World War II. And a really poorly maintained one at that. There's this place out where I live. It's called the Nike Park. There was a bunch of Nike missile sites. And the Nike missile sites have bases under them like this. There's some pictures. Some people went down apparently and took some pictures of me what the base looked like underneath. Kind of resembles this. Why is there a mental patient underneath here? Seems weird. There's a generator under here. What are the chances this thing? Okay, never mind. Guess it does.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Yes. The light does crazy things.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
It's a 9mm. What else we got? That's that same article. So I went in a circle? Yes, I did. It's a loop.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Oftentimes it only seems like a loop. It's not
Cynthia.
actually a
She's
loop.
here.
It's not. It's interesting because it's a contradiction in terms.
A dead end.
Something that seems like a loop doesn't necessarily have to be a loop. It could just be something that pretends to loop many times, and maybe you have to go through the loop 4 or 5 or 6 times before you reach the end to try and fool you into thinking that it just loops back on itself over and over again. But in reality, it doesn't actually loop. It's actually just a sequence of events that has to be followed to reach the conclusion, which
Back here again.
is interesting. Sometimes you have to go backwards, but that's just the way loops work sometimes.
I keep ending up back here.
Yes.
Why?
Let's try going this way. This looks new.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Huh. What the ham biscuit? 308 ammunition? Different worlds, different realities. There's the key. Alright, so we go back in here, turn this back off. And we should be able to use the key to open up the tool cabinet. Ah, and obtain the trusty dusty bolt cutters. We need those for cutting bolts. That's the way you cut the bolts. We cut them. That's the way. We cut them. That's the way. We do that. Boom, boom, pop, 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 and stay down. They got time for your crap. Why are they blocking the door? That's strange. I'm so confused. Got some more 9mm. A little bit of 308. I'm pretty sure that's the rifle ammunition. That takes me back around in a circle. Okay. Alright, let's see what's down here. Man, you would think, and I'm just spitballing here, but if there was a place like this that really existed, wouldn't they blow this place up? I mean, I know that sounds a little extreme, but you know this place exists. There's, you know, it's underground, it's rotting, it's falling apart. Nobody's upkeeping it, right? Nobody's
Back
making
again.
sure it stays in good shape.
Gotta go deeper.
I mean, it's a death trap, basically, for kids, because they crawl in here and do stupid stuff, right? I mean, on top of that, there's other reasons why you probably wouldn't want to keep a place like this going. I mean, you could send somebody down here, recover whatever cultural artifacts are down inside of a base like this. And then just, you'd blow it up, right? I mean, am I wrong? Wouldn't you just freaking, like, demo charge a place like this into oblivion, let it sink into a hole, and then, like, get some trucks in here and then just bury it? I feel like this is the kind of place that you'd probably just want to get rid of. Fill it with sand or something. I don't know, like, friggin', I mean, there's a couple different options, but
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
you need to get over there to the middle.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga, so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it. This is it for me.
I can't stand it.
Too many hands. I heard this coming. Joe! Where are you? My daughter was taken.
She's coming. Where is she?
Oh, this is spooky. They got me set up.
Shit!
She's in the water trying to eat my face. I don't like this at all. I don't want my face eaten.
I deserve this. Kitty is a young girl in love. It's so dark.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
Uh-huh.
We're too old to stop it. She was underwater.
I gotta get out of the water.
Man, they gonna give me a heart attack.
Dark water.
I can't even fight this crazy ghost lady. I can't see inside the container, so I can't friggin' pick up the items. Okay, well this is the wrong direction. Good job, Daniel.
Shit!
Man, they give me a lot of ammunition. Man. This thing trying to eat my face. I don't want my face eaten. I don't want to get my face eaten. Please don't eat my face. Yeah. Crank it up. Crank it up. Crank it up. Crank it in. Let us begin killing the demons, and that's what we win. Cause you gotta fire your gun and go. Gotta get the lights on so we can go. Gotta fight the demons and we can kill them, yes.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Was this a dead end? Okay. Go. Vámonos. Arriba.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing.
Where are you at, Cynthia?
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh, Cynthia.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
What about the clicker? You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
To my family.
Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
I like answers. Answers are good, because we be chin-chilling up in here.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb.
The cobweb of my soul. You will see a horror deep within my heart and soul.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
The clicker.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring. and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom, meaning Wake, he needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Moonlight, killing demons by daylight, never running from a real fight. She is the one named Freya Moon.
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's remorse is the key to get there.
I already finished this part.
I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
I already did this part. I already did that part. Okay, so I don't need to do this part then. What else do we got? We got Cynthia, Thomas Zane.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
The one named Sailor Moon.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Yeah, thanks, Grandpa. Thanks, Grandpa. Go to the sheriff station. Oh, let's get the ham biscuit out of here. Let's get the ham biscuit. Well, what in the ham biscuit? Out of here, yeah.
The FBC is holding Wake at
Out
the sheriff's
of
station.
here, we're gonna get ham
I need to make
biscuits.
Agent Estevez understand.
Out of here.
They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Can we get out this way?
Casey. Do you read me, Casey?
How the hell do we get out of here? The easiest, quickest path. Man, that jank is all... You gonna load anytime soon? I think this way is probably is the way I'm supposed to go. Right there. Bolt cutters. I think we gotta go through and out the back. Via the bolt cutters that we finally obtained. New Diablo 4 patch coming on October 31st. In Noel. So, a couple days from now. I'm pretty sure the cow level's coming with it, too. That's my hunch. It's raining and the sun is setting. There's a stash nearby, according to the stash map. What the hell is wrong with this map, and why is it not loading properly? It looks like I need to go back for the stash, though. There was a side path that I missed. Nope. Up there. I think it's up there on top of that thing. No, it doesn't look like I can get up there. I mean, there's arrows. Let's just follow the arrows. I'm so confused. Am I sitting right on top of it and I don't see it? So confused. You should be right around here. I seem to be missing it.
Another locked box.
Huh. I need a key for this one, which I don't have. Okay, well, that was a whole lot of wasted effort for something that I didn't have a key for. Oh, okay, never mind. Got the key now. That was the easiest key I've ever seen. What we got? Flare. Can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. It's good to know. What about in the desert, though? There's no trees in the desert. If I go to the desert, am I safe? Rose at bingo night. Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Bloom's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights flicker, the darkness and the rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh. Huh.
Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is.
Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. Alright, we need to go southerly. We need to go southerly.
Right.
Always running from a real fight. She is the one named Saga Moon. Where the hell am I? All the way up in the dang mountains. Stairs ain't even working right. Alright, where am I at now? There's some sort of house up here. Let's check this thing out. Generator. Try it again. Oh no, why is this so slow? Uno. Dos. Tres. Ati and the janitors. Looks like I can throw some stuff in the shoebox. I don't need this many arrows. Let's take some of these and put them up. Am I completely out of 308? No, I'm not completely out of 308. Let's take one of these. Still got lots of flares. Single shot flare inflicts heavy damage in a large impact area. What? That sounds beastly. Let's take one of those out. We could swap this since we don't really have a lot of this ammo right now. We'll probably get more 308 ammo later. Let's pull the shotgun back out since we seem to have a large amount of shotgun ammo right now. And that should do it. You know what? Let's grab some of these canisters because I feel like we're going to be at a boss fight soon. You can see the borders of the water set up improperly on the outskirts there. Somebody did a bad job setting that up. Get better, suckers. I dodged everything they threw at me. Poor schmucks. Got the ranger station up here, and there's 2 cult stashes nearby. Let's check out the ranger station since we're already here. Okay. I got bolt cutters, but I can't use those, you know. Why would I be able to use those? Well, I could use the screwdriver on this. Hacks. You got some candy bars in here.
More of those rhymes.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home as their hiding place. Because outside monsters roam and chase, when they ring your doorbell, they don't yell. Don't yell, don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Wolf. Crow?
Doesn't make sense.
No. Hero? I'm missing something. I'm missing a doll. Are there any other dolls around here? There might be another doll in this house. Something more like a child or a mother, not a hero. Monster doll. Oh. Okay. Test sites, falls. Okay, this is just more testing areas. You got the information at least. Acknowledged and understood that goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It was really not gallivanting, you put it, though. I was attacked by some rabid animal out in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know that all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Vega, assistant researcher. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty gallivanting town and personal business. This is unacceptable. You are strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it is now has the most test sites to cover. The Ranger cabin will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lake Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Boy was attacked by a wolf and somehow still came out wrong. Yeah, I'm sorry. We tried to prevent ourselves from dying. My bad. You know what? Next time I'll just die. That way we can follow orders.
Poor thing.
Pet every single deer head in town. That's apparently one of my goals. Somebody was up here playing some Diablo, I know it. Child doll. Yes, that's what I needed to complete the puzzle. Okay, let's go complete the puzzle. Alright, so the riddle said that the child would be at the house and the monster should be fed candy.
Sure.
I'm pretty sure it also said not to answer the door, by the way, which I did anyway. And now the monster's in the house. Great. Now the footsteps are leaving. Another charm. Okay. Nice. Let's go grab this stash over here real quick that's right nearby. It's like straight ahead of us.
I think that's all of them. I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Alrighty then. That was a lot of bad guys at one spot.
There's another cult stash.
I think I know what that means. I don't know how to do it, but I know what it means. I mean, that was Santa Claus on top of the roof. The reindeer were on top of the roof. The whole thing was on top of the roof. So the key is at the chimney? Or on top of the roof, which I don't even think I can do. No, yeah, it's at the chimney. Okay. Well, a pretty straightforward puzzle. A picture of Santa Claus on top of the roof, you know. Santa just dropped his key, you know, while he was doing his thing. You know, it's no big deal. He just dropped his key. No big deal. You know, left some of his toys here. Oh, some more 308 ammo. That's a really big light over here. There's usually a thing at the light, but there's not. Alright, let's just keep on traveling northerly. It's a really big area. I'm sure we're going to get attacked again. In fact, you know what? Let's go ahead and heal up. Alright. Let's go. Those rocks usually mean something. A Casey lunchbox? I already found this one. Ha. Ha 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 ha. You know, it's been raining for a long time, and I'm wearing, like, an actual raincoat, and it's not buttoned, and I'm not using the hood. And I kind of feel offended, because if it was actually raining, I probably would have it buttoned and would be using the hood. Obviously to try and, in an effort to keep myself dry, which, you know, which admittedly might be something that I fail at, but, you know, like, with my shirt open and the hood not on, I'm definitely drenched. I'm definitely drenched. Just drenchity ding dong delong delong. Drencha ding dong, that's right. Where the hell am I now? Oh, I know where I am. Never mind. Oh yeah, I'm finally in Bright Yard. I never could come over here, though, because this is the boatyard dock. I'll take that ammo. Anything else hiding over here that I never got to take a look at before I leave? Stopped playing last patch when you had a lot of people kick me out of the terror zones. Mosaic Sin crashes people's games. It's actually been a thing for a while. I have a video up on how prevent it from crashing your game.
Oh,
but not everybody has watched my video. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea she replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats."
Keep trying.
Mama called out to the sea. Mama called out to the sea. Where's the... We don't have a mama doll, do we? No, we don't have a mama doll. Is there a mama doll around here? Let's take a look down at the end of the dock. There might be a mama doll down. Oh, wait, no, what's that? Nope, that's a beer bottle. I don't know if I have the proper pieces to do this puzzle. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to see who floats, until one little monster did fall. So one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and she cried.
Nah. Doesn't look right.
Wait a minute. Maybe this is the child and this one is the monster.
No.
No. I have a feeling I just don't have the right doll. Let me look this one up real quick. 5 little monsters on a boat. Bum 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 bum. I just want to see if it's actually the ones I need, or I have, or do I need to find other ones? Okay, so I need a mother doll. So I have it correct, I just don't have the mother doll. Where do I find the mother doll? I don't know. I can't do this one without the mother doll. That's the problem.
Oh.
I need the mother doll, and I don't have the mother doll, and I don't know where the mother doll is. Let me see if I can look it up real quick and see where I can find the mother doll. Alan Wake mother doll. Doll locations. Mother doll. The mother doll is not here. That's the answer that I just found. Not even close to this place. Apparently the mother doll is back in Watery. I must have missed it at some point. Let's go to Watery real quick. I know exactly where it is. I mean, I could just go get it. I can't tell if it's loading, or if it's doing something, or if it's not doing anything, or what it's doing. I really don't know. I seem to be just stuck on a black screen. Ah, yay. Oh, there we go. Finally. That took way too long. Like, way too long. I was about to give up. I was about to crash that jank. I was be like, alright, bye. Alright, you don't want to talk to me no more? Well, bye. Ain't got time. I get green videos on YouTube sometimes, even when I'm streaming. Alright, well, I was gonna say let's skip it, but we're already here, so let's just go get it. I know exactly where it is, so let's just run straight there. It's too bad there's no swift travel in this game once you've been to a couple locations, because it certainly would be helpful in these situations where you're trying to backtrack and pick up, you know, specific little tidbits here and there. I've never been to the lighthouse. I didn't even know there was a lighthouse. It's a freaking lighthouse in water? That sounds kind of cool. I guess I could go take a look at the lighthouse real quick. So the mother doll should be over here. That is a bear doll. That is a wise elder doll. That is not what I thought. So. There is the mother doll. Okay. Well, dang, there's like 3 dolls over here I missed. I'm a big old dummy. Some good old batteries I missed too.
Another one of those rhymes.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. I believe that would be the Wise elder dog? I'm so confused. The wise elder doll. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Maybe he was a wolf, and that the fisherman would be the wise elder doll?
Doesn't look right.
No.
Keep trying.
I don't have a fisherman doll. I got a monster doll. I got a mother doll. I don't think I have the right dolls for this one either. Probably more that I missed. Unless the fisherman doll is on the boat. I'm never going to finish the story if I play around with these riddles. All you really get from them is stupid stuff like charms. I'm not really too worried about the charms. It's not really that big of a deal. There's a bunch of this crap all over the place, though. Breaking into people's houses. Federal Bureau of Instigation. The hell does this break in for some trash and some paint sticks? Are you kidding me? There ain't nothing in here. Man, I'm getting some frame rate lag on this game all of a sudden. I think the game's been up for too long.
There's a rhyme over here.
Another one. The old man could not see. He had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. So let's put the deer doll there. And let's put the wise elder doll there. Yes.
Dark.
Okay. That was a little rude, but you know, no big deal. I'll take your 9mm ammo though, so I can reload my gun.
I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'm so nosy, though.
Hello, Yako. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. Winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest Float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats
On
are
greener
perfect
pastures
for
now.
weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your quinceañera. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. Why take our word for it? Let's hear it. Many happy customers.
Inventory full.
I was at Deerfest last year. Floats were pretty good. One of them was a swan.
And that was dope. People liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Straight up rummaging through these people's houses. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I kind of want to take a look at that lighthouse, but maybe on the way. I thought it was just a funny name. Lighthouse Trailer Park. Nah, it's actually a lighthouse trailer park. Because there's actually a lighthouse right there. Which is kind of crazy, because I didn't know there was actually a lighthouse. I thought it was just a meme. Not sure if you can actually go up to this thing, but lighthouses are pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Guess so. Look, Yako and Ilmo, okay? Don't be mean to them. They're trying their best. Okay? Man, what did I get myself into?
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Get my arrow back, sucker. I don't know what the hell I'm even doing up here. Apparently just fighting y'all. Apparently y'all just being rude. How about that? Apparently I just like saying apparently. I just wanted to see the lighthouse. Dang. That had like 8 gate guardians. Okay, there was only 3, but still. That's a lot of gate guardians. Trickster doll.
Need the key.
Need a key. Okay.
Another rhyme.
An old watcher of the sea before his demise cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep, the waves to fight, a havoc to wreak. And in doing that wrong, he lost his soul's song. So the trickster doll on the waters deep, and the wise elder doll there.
Think, Saga.
An old watcher of the sea. An old watcher of the sea. Okay, so he's an old watcher of the sea. For his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. Cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. Okay, so let's put him over here then. So he played one trick. Trickster doll.
Right.
Your nipples are hanging out of your overalls, buddy. Might want to get that checked out. There's a Casey lunchbox around here.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
These are the things that give me upgrades. But then almost at the same time, but not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend, a strange twin, brother or rugged ex-soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde, who chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket. My heart fluttered like a small bird against its cage. Ignore him, babe. You know I'm who you want. The sensitive friend I've cared for all my life, or the intense warrior I had known for one harrowing day. How was I ever going to choose? The zombies were easier than this. The zombos. Zombo. Roll them over, zombo. Roll them over, zombo. Roll them over, zombo. I don't know where the thing is that I'm supposed to get. There should be like a little charm box around here somewhere. But I see no charm boxes. I also can't get into the lighthouse, so that's probably why.
Need to find the key.
I'm so curious as to why all the film equipment every single time we come to one of these FCBC, Federal Bureau of Control. Oh, great, a wolf. Hate those guys. I'm just gonna run for it. I waste too much ammunition on them wolves. Way too much. Let's get the hell out of Dodge. Ooh, we don't want none of this bullcrap. We don't want to do none of this crap. No, sir. We are going back to the place we work. Don't want none of that. BS. Dying. For reasons of my own sanity, I think I'm going to hurry up and get this game finished. I could go collect all the collectibles, but I want to beat the game. That's what I'm interested in more than anything. I want to beat the game. I want to see the ending. Alan Wake's side of the story is already done, so I only have to hurry up and finish hers. And then once I've finished her side of the story, I should be able to do the completion. I think I'm already at chapter, what, like 7 or something on this? I need to do a hard save. It's hard for me to tell what chapter I'm on. I don't know why this loading screen has no sound either. This is a little odd. It's a little weird that there's no sound on the loading screen. Like, there's no car noise, like, there's no tire rubbing against the road, there's no radio. It's just empty noise. It's a little weird. Alright. We're back in Bright Falls. I guess since we went all that way, we can go ahead and do this puzzle real quick. Last one. Oh, he's pretty good. I didn't have any trouble with him. I mean, he never got like 100% like decked out or anything, but I mean, I never had any trouble with anything I was fighting, so. Alright, if I remember correctly, the answer to this riddle was Monster Doll in the sea and Mother Doll in the tier.
Keep trying.
No? Or is it Mother Doll at the house?
Doesn't make sense.
Oh, no, wait. Monster Doll on the boat. Mother Doll. What am I getting wrong? 5 little monsters out in the sea, competing to see who their winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried, and the sea where she replied, on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats.
Doesn't look right. Think, Saga. Ugh. That's not right. Nah.
I don't know what I did wrong here. Mother Doll on the water?
No.
Monster Doll on the boats?
Makes sense.
Okay, I'm done. Got it. I don't know what it did, but I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I saw the riddle and I did it. Yes, I did. I did it. I did it. I saw the freaking riddle. I don't know where the thing is. I don't even care about the thing. I just like solving the riddles. Alright, let's go to the sheriff's station. That's the next part of the quest. We've wasted too much time.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Yes. Alright, sheriff's station should be right around the corner. Man, I steady got this shift key held down, too.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us.
Yes, she would.
Especially after all the weirdness of the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow.
She's worried, too. Alright, sheriff's station should be like... yeah, right there. That's right. Ah, I'm on chapter 6.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted. Listen, there's
A take. Yeah.
Okay, alright.
All clear, Estevez.
Well, he's looked like he's had a better day.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle.
Boondoggle?
My own agents. Most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring altered world event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. I'll need these keys.
Ugh, I saw my own teeth and my nose and my brain there for a second.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
I saw my own brain. Why do I see my own brain? I don't want to see my brain. It's my brain. I don't want to see it. It's an ugly. I know my brain's ugly. It's a smooth brain with no wrinkles. I know how smooth my brain is. Don't gotta tell me. Well, he dead. Well, he dead too.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Oops. Wasn't trying to do that. I was just trying to snoop for loot. So nice of him to turn off the light while I was cutting the doojank so that I was completely blind. It's always nice. Makes you feel good inside. Volunteer. Donate your time to help the community.
Another one of those cult boxes.
One triangle circle. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 4, 6. Well, that was easy. It's a hell of a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Beware the cult of the tree. We are the cult of the tree, and we will sing for thee. And when you see many of us, we turn into a forest because... Oh, dang, alright. Okay, well, actually, I do kind of need the medicine, don't I? Can I just, like, instantly drink it? Oh, well, it's Excedrin. Can I instantly put it in my mouth? Can we go through here?
Stay the fuck!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Not yet. Look around first. How you holding up, Casey?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
He's not hit or anything, is he? Are you
How
okay?
are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Looks like he's got a Beretta.
Huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
Nice.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
I have no idea what I'm doing, though. It's just like life. A lot of the times, you have no idea what you're doing. Kids look to you and they're like, hey, what are we doing? And you're like, oh yeah, we're doing this, but you know it's BS. You're telling the kids that you know what you're doing because, well, you don't want the kids to think that you don't know what you're doing. Because if you don't know what you're doing, well then, the kids might not follow you. They might get worried. They might get upset. So a lot of the times we pretend we know what we're doing, even when we don't. I'm not pretending. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. You guys along for the ride? Hey, this guy doesn't know what he's doing. This is correct. My apologies. Alright. Alright, we got so many flares. I need to start using some of these dang flares. Got some pork and beans. Do you guys want some pork and beans? Beans and pork. Pork and beans. Who doesn't like a little pork and beans? Beans and pork. Pork and the beans. Beans and a pork and the pork and the beans. Yeah, we got cans of pork and beans all over the place. I don't even know what the hell's going on half the time in these video games. Apparently everybody just eats pork and beans. This is life. Leaving them beans behind. Injury report. Alex Casey, subject physically weakened with some confusion of his whereabouts and events, concussion, similar symptoms to those being shaded individuals. Exposure to a shadow was suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal, light abrasions, possible mild concussion. Continued observation shows no sign of increased aggression in the subject, so remains aware and coherent. Starkly different progression than other victims. Reason for exceptional. Result unknown. Less severe exposure. Subject's resilience intentionally on Shadow's part requires further examination and testing. Oh, there's the dewjack right there.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose. Thanks for the heads up.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
Under control, she says. That was not under control. That was anything but control. That was not control. There was no control there. That was me flailing about like a monster trying to save my own life. Thing I got the 2-shot upgrade on my crossbow. I need some refills here. Alright, well, we're pretty badly wounded. Let's go ahead and heal up. Okay, that fills up our health. Let's go ahead and put this charm up. I don't need that right now. Let's take one of these flares. We got a whole bunch of shotgun ammunition. We need to swap to the shotgun. We are not exactly low on... we're low on pistol ammo, but the pistol only takes up one spot. How much 308 ammunition do we have right now? 19? That's not bad. let's temporarily move the crossbow in here. Let's take the rifle out since we have so much 308 ammunition. We got a decent amount of shotgun ammunition too. Let's pull out 2 more flares. Put the arrows back. Let's make sure we got the shotgun hotkeyed. Okay, let's hotkey the flares too. And hotkey the flashbangs. I feel a feeling we're going to be needing this stuff soon. Alright, let's go ahead and reload some of these doojanks. Shotguns up. Alright, we got a lot of shotgun ammunition. Let's use the shotgun for right now. Let's get the F out of Dodge.
Anderson, over here. Behind the counter. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the cult of the tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks. An electrical lock system with no failsafe. Smart.
Well, that sounds like it's gonna be fun.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything! Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're doing. Do you have it? But you have no fucking idea! Let us out!
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen! Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Stole his clothes. Oh, you ain't getting nothing, sir.
Ain't get nothing. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator.
What the hell am I doing?
He's too fast. I need more time. Got one.
2 more to go.
Boom! Shakalaka laka 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 laka. Boom! Shakalaka laka.
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Ow! Stop being mean! So this is Scratch.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
You gotta get the light switch to Alan Wake. Stupid demons. Devil, demon, demon, devils. The demon devils, the devil demons. Beamin', steamin'.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Because he's
Nothing
Scratch.
good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Okay. What's next? Talk to Casey, talk to Estevez. Ooh, I got 20 doojanks for my weapon upgrade. We'll be upgrading on the weapon dang. Hold on a minute. What we got up in here? Feedback loop. Consecutive hits will significantly reduce time between shots. Kill shot stand still to enter an improved focus state. Meh. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Ooh, I like that.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken. Saw it waver and jerk. Saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Nice. I like that. Shield penetration. Alright, where is Estevez and where's the other people? Probably not down there. She's not still in her chair. Maybe she's over here?
Scratch's Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson.
A
It's a
boondoggle.
shit show. So what's the plan?
Lake House, research incident, Agent Estevez. Facility reported damaged state, no living facility. Containment not possible with current personnel. Cooperating with HQ, it went dark. As a result, report cannot determine the incident without cause of current investigation. See file 1454-5326.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Scratch.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me? No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Yeah, well, that was obvious. Can I talk to Wake?
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten out yet. He's still trying to get out. He hasn't gotten out yet.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Yeah, Jakob. I want to take a look at this computer. Memory loss, the battle to regain your mind, a revolution for the brain, experience time and other neuroscience breakthroughs, UFO myth and reality part 3, UFO myth and reality part 2, UFO myth and reality part 1. Don't forget, A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, I equals 9, J equals 0, K equals 1, L equals 2. Okay. I think that's the passcode for the Doojank. I understand there's a need to keep arrested folks lock and key, but who the heck is Paranoid Man who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? Stuff's not safe, won't power out, the locks aren't budging. I missed sync on Deerfest days. Any ideas? Suggested box, completely kidding, right, Barb? Bayonets. The front desk computer admin email are not to be used for personal quarrels. Thornton doesn't remember I already paid him back by buying a bunch of mom's lunch, so don't listen to him. And definitely do not touch my pay or I'll swear to God I'll sue. Mulligan owes me like 20 bucks and refuses to pay. Do not microwave whole fish. I shouldn't have to say this. Huh. Well, I think it's obvious that the code is written here. We just don't know it. So, A, B, C, I, J, K, L. Apparently that's the code. I bet you these books have something to do with it. I mean, A, B, C, I, J, K, L. What does that spell? Probably one of these words in red. Quincy? No. Baston? There's no T. Westmore? There's no W. PRSA? There's no E, there's no S. L temp. There's no E, there's no M, there's no P. God. Trickster and other falsehoods. There's gotta be something here to help me figure out this puzzle. It's a really simple puzzle. What is that drawn there? It looks like a cigarette lighter or something. I mean, the passcode has got to be 1239012. It only contains a couple digits. It literally only contains the digits 1, 2, and 3, 9, and 0. Those are the only digits that it can possibly contain, is 1, 2, 3, 9, and 0. Which means that we might even be able to just guess it just from that. I mean, it might just be something as simple as like 911, or 912, or 913, 9... Let's do 1, 9. Let's do 2, 9. 3, 9. I bet you we get it pretty quick. Let's put the 9 down here at the bottom. It probably is 1, 2, 3. I mean, it could also have multiple 9s in it. Hmm. Dude, am I seeing things or am I just absolutely insane? The case isn't locked. Guys, look at the screen. The lock isn't going. The lock isn't actually going through both holes. What is, look, it's not actually locked. It's not actually locked. What is going on right now? What is life, okay? What is life, baby, don't hurt me. Come on. Come on. It's not actually locked. Okay, this is hilarious. It's not actually locked. Why is it not actually locked? That jank cracks me up. Wah, 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 wah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. I could just shoot it. How about that? I don't know what the code is. Like, I don't know what they're referring to. I see this. This is a code, obviously, to help you figure something out. But I don't know what the hell this is referring to. Like, what is it referring to as the code? I know the actual numbers of the code, obviously, because he has them written here on the piece of paper, but... I'm looking around to see if there's anything on here that could indicate what the code is. There's probably something somewhere. Don't touch. I really don't know what this code is or even how to solve it. Okay. I think I know how to get the code. I think the problem is that things are out of order here, and I'm an idiot. So, There's 3 books: the Alien book, the Reality book, and the Part 3. So Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. I don't think these are part of it because they don't seem to be part of the same series. I don't think it stops at 1, 2, 3. I think that's a mistake that I made. So I think what it is it's very clearly A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3, A, B, C, D equals 4, etc., 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 all the way to the end. When it reaches 0, and I think the reason why they show 0 here, so once you get to J, it goes to 0 and then resets. And I think that's basically what this is trying to tell you, is that it resets. So it's not a matter of it only has these digits. I think it just resets into the digits, right? So with that under the assumption here, we also have Part 1, Part 2, and Part 3. It's a 3-digit code. Can't be really that complicated, right? Well, 1, 2, 3 doesn't work because obviously that would... I already tried that anyway, so that doesn't help anything. What's up, Christopher? I see some, what's that? German? The bratwurst is as fleeting as a wave in the sea or 2 cherry blossoms in the wind. Smile of your loved ones in the sunshine, and why never forget the mustard with the bratwurst. Ew, no mustard. No mustard. I mean, we could write this out, but I don't think we have to. So I think the key here is the capital letter in each name, which is WBQ. But I think the problem is that it needs to be in order. So Part 1, Part 2, Part 3. So it would be QBW. What number? B is obvious. B is number 2, so we already have that. W is at the end of the alphabet, so... A1, B2. Let's just, let's just do this. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. So, Q would be 7, if it lines up properly. Because Q is the first letter, so 7. And then, obviously, B is 2. And W is 3. So, 7, 2, 3. Let's try that. On this lock that's clearly not locked. Look at that. Notepad came in handy.
I'm sure Sheriff Brayco wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Well, what we got here?
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team. The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
Good, my kid's fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Yeah. Better off without the wife to... Wait, what wife? I didn't even know I had a wife. I got a wife? Where's my wife? I need to at least say hi to her. You know. Maybe. Alright, examine the files locked in the cell. Transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspect para-utilitarian. Location Bright Walls, Washington. Interviewer Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you have been taken to the FBC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date. But for now, I need to ask if there's anything you could tell us regarding the incident at the hotel. Anything we may need to know. There is a force here you don't understand, a presence that's after me. It wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence before. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, on art they create. It wants me because of my writing. But it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, film, photography. It can feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note on to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? You are in custody pending charges for breaching of numerous federal violation codes. We are not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. You're not expletive listening to me. We are listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? F you. Let me F out of here. It's coming for me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to subject being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
The Shadow. Through extensive interviews with witnesses of AWE 35, additional details regarding the Shadow A-010 have been discovered. And both present during AWE reported seeing a woman named Barbara Yeager in Bright Falls at the time. Yeager is a former actress of Bright Falls resident who emigrated with filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in the Cauldron Lake during a redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff concluded that Yeager's appearance is likely... is likely a case of the Shadow manifesting in a human form. Research is ongoing as the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychological signatures available for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is actively ongoing. See file 38-435-18-73 for a full report.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Deployment order. Approximately 1900 hours, 13 September 2023. Readings for remote surveillance unit monitoring Cauldron Lake. A known threshold to what researchers theorize is the origin dimension of A040. The Shadow passed acceptable limits. Attempts to contact FBC Research Facility WA03, codenamed the Lighthouse, was unsuccessful. On-site event verification not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta from the remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 4-11B, has been approved for use in the field. To confirm an active event, if the AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain and neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information, relevant operatives in the area, including the Cult of the Tree and Alan Wake, currently missing.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord. with part of its severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest that the item possessed an ability to alter reality, the changes being based on blank. When used by a capable para-utilitarian, parsing this item's effect from that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for the current AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a blank have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Yeager, likely a physical manifestation of the shadow, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE 35. However, it is unclear that the restrictions and limitations of this effect are. The light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect of the item.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Come up with a new plan, huh?
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time, wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Alright. Casey.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
Casey's a demon!
Goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him.
He's been infected
He's
by the
hurt worse than he
demon.
says.
The
He's
demon.
scared.
The demon. The demon.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions. think, Saga. Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. I need to know what information I can still trust.
Rescue Alan Wake. Man, I got so much information for all these freaking doojangs. I mean, this kind of organization does obviously help you figure things out. It lets you see what's missing. Makes you understand things a little bit better. Put everything together in a organized manner, I guess.
Nope.
Trying to see what it is I'm missing, apparently. The Anderson
Figured all this out
brothers.
already. So this goes here, and that goes there. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Yeah, don't give him a choice.
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Okay, we still got more fiction. Tor problems. Tor's mommy. Family's bombed. I drove them away.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Yeah, genuinely sorry. The Anderson brothers. We got more information about Ilmo and Yaka. Yaka and Ilmo. All the stuff about Ilmo and none of it fits.
Right. Doesn't make sense.
Never heard of Scratch. Deduction available.
Keep trying.
Where the hell does this go? Ritual was meant to destroy Taken, not create them. Okay. The story. Oh lord, we got a million doojanks over here. Try not to just do this randomly, but...
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Light in the presence of dark. I should go there.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Clicker acts like an amplifier. Areas around the overlap are always flooded. Because Wake wrote the story, only he can edit it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent.
Can't put these in there yet. Okay. Oh, we still got some cult stashes. Alright, what's left? Alex Casey. Oh, no. Oh, Alex Casey lunch boxes.
That's not right.
Okay, well that's everything we've got. Is there anything left to profile? We got a little bit on Tor.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
I got a weapon upgrade waiting. No, it's only got 2 points. You need a lot more than 2 points to upgrade weapons. Not unless there's one of these in here that's free. These are all, they all cost way more than 2 points. It's like 15, 16, 20 points-ish. Like per. Okay, well I've done all my brain thinking that I can do. Is there anything left to do?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
up with a new plan. Wake in the clicker. Estevez, the FBC, identified the clicker as a paranatural item. They believe it has power.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he...
How do we rescue
Wake?
Wake?
Still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Yes. Rescue Wake. We're gonna rescue Wake. We're gonna get Wake out of dark place, and when he's out, he's gonna make the horror man's life a living hell.
I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Okay.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
The beginning of the end of the game. All right.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson.
I want to do
let me know when you're ready.
I want to do a hard save first. All right, hard save. There we go.
Ready to go?
Hold on.
No. Still working on it.
Okay, Anderson.
Where's the box at?
Just let us know when.
Is there no box in here to pick up my doojanks? There better be a frickin' box in here somewhere. I was gonna try and sort out my inventory real quick. I don't need this shotgun anymore. I got the other shotgun, so I need to put this one up. Or drop it or something. There's really no box here? What the frickin' hell, man? Alright, whatever. I'll drop it if I need to.
Ready to go?
Let's go. Oh, they give me the ability to save it anyway, huh?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Perform the ritual at Cauldron Lake.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
It does write itself. He was in the darkness, and we need the light now, so he will come forth and bring us the song of our lives. We need some guitar solo in there. Man, this freaking map sucks.
It's empty.
I think you may be right. Might have been a mistake to come here. I don't think Marcia comes back.
I believe there's a... That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so we got the big rifle. We got a pretty decent amount of ammunition. We used up both our flares before, so let's grab 2 more. We used up one of our med kits, so let's grab 1 more med kit. I think we're good. These don't stack higher than 1, so we can't really do much there. Still leaves us with 3 open slots to do stuff with. I wanted to get that sorted before I left. You all right there, Boobus? Go back to sleep, buddy. Good night. Kuba's got good night. Kuba's got good night. Kuba's, you tired? Gotta close your eyes. Don't go sleepy, Kubas. Oh, you're so sleepy, Kubas. Good night. He said, don't tell me the NiNi. There, have a protsum. Have a midnight protsum. There you go, some midnight protsums. Good night. Be goodest, boy. Gotta be goodest. You missed one, there's one right there. There's one right there, you can see it. Didn't get it. Man, this game is getting worse and worse on every load. Every single time I load in, every single time I load out, it just gets worse and worse and worse every single time. Right now, it's just stuck on a black screen. And I know it's going to load because it loaded last time, but, like, let's hurry it up, please.
Pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
What are you coming over here for? Boobus. Why are you coming over here? Go over there. Use the dog. I'm human. Go over there on your doggy bed. Go over there on your doggy bed. Why are you so big anyway? You're as big as a human. Like a full-size grown man over there. I don't know how you get so big. Biggest dang dog I ever saw in my life. Huge. Monstrous. Alright, we need to go all the way over there. That's a long ways away. We need to hurry up.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. That's the bed out.
Yeah, you sit right down. Okay. You too. You better sit down too. You better sit. Told us that white time me to sit. What do I do? What doesn't do
That must be
nothing?
Tor and Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Here, have a prompt.
We're almost at the gig, and Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness. The boss is our hammer.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost. Odin's got a killer chorus. Bro, tree. What tree? There's no tree in the song. Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're doing it for a road.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro. Metal to the pedal. Yeah.
I'm just following behind the mayhem.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Well, there's a nice pathway to the beach now. Hey! You hear me? It's 3 o'clock at night. Stop barking at the chinchies. You're gonna wake up your mama. I don't care if he's teasing you. I don't care if Mr. Chinchi is teasing you. He's playing with the chinchillas, but he's barking at them. You gotta be quiet. You can play with the chinchies, but you gotta be quiet.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Alright.
The lights in the containment cell are good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Tor and Odin there yet?
The 2 golden oldies, well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there
Art.
soon.
How the hell do I get down there? Did I open this one up yet? Can I bolt cut this? I ain't got nothing to open these things. The whole... Oh, I can just open it with a screwdriver? Perfect. Give me some of that ammunition. A first aid kit. I'm gonna use that right now. I got wounded. Alright, am I heading the right way? I am heading the right way. Okay.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight? Cold and late. Been a while since we played on the shore. Stunning, mister! In a cat! Dear fuck.
Trying to stop me. Oh, this is gonna be epic. I know this is gonna be epic.
Getting no bounce out here. Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
Hey, I'm here. Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad
Grandpa,
news is we were in...
You signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness. It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
No!
Anderson, heads up.
Hey, Alan Wake. Welcome back, my friend. Or not?
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Well, dang, man. To Alan Wake's side of the story now. So Alan Wake's side of the story is finished, as far as I know, up to the point where we needed to finish Saga's story. So this should be the end of Alan Wake's side of the story as well. From what I understand, for those of you who missed yesterday, we needed the clicker. It was the only way we were going to succeed. We didn't have the clicker.
It was back.
Saga got us the clicker. So now we're going back up to Parliament Tower and we're going to take on Scratch. I'm assuming this also means we escape.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different. Like my last chance. If it wasn't already too late.
It might very well be your last chance, Alan Wake, but we're going to make it count. You and I, Alan Wake, we're going to rewrite the story together. Return is going to have a real meaning this time, because we are going to return.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Looks like she moved out. A dark place. The art of Alice Wake.
It won't end.
like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art. What follows are her final photographs. Jumped off the cliff. Committed suicide, huh? Dang.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return.
He just shot himself.
I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
I'm getting off this time.
I think we're almost done. want to say it's sending me back to Saga. That's my guess. And we're actually going to fight Scratch.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place, with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap. Hey!
So I thought that was Scratch.
It's my fault. He got out with my face. Scratch.
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here. Scratch. Watch out, Anderson.
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
What's up, Wake?
Hit him, Estevez!
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Ow.
Back up.
Trap him now! We lost power. He's free.
Anderson, he's coming.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. You're going down, devil. We're here for you, Saga. You got fighting blood in you, devil. And a pass, Saga. Hit him where it hurts, kiddo.
He's too fast. Shoot him to pin him down. Now! I got him as long as we got power. Got away.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Ow.
Got him. Get the light on him. I got a pin. Hurry, Anderson. He's free. Lost the light.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Blood in you, kiddo! Show him, kiddo!
Oh, okay.
We need to work together to get him, Anderson.
You're going down, devil! You're gonna be sorry!
Now, Estevez. The light. I got him trapped. Go, go, go. Power is out. He's coming for you.
Look out, Anderson.
Okay, we're back.
Yep, dead. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't really know what the hell I'm doing with this fight. I don't really know what I'm doing. I need my shotgun bound to a button. For some reason, my shotgun is not bound to a button, and it's pissing me off. I'm gonna have to rebind it every single time I do this fight because it was just not bound to a button. I think it's because the new shotgun didn't take the place of the old shotgun, so I can't switch to it quickly in fight. I have a lot of shotgun bullets, and they could really come in handy right about now, but, you know, I can't really use them or anything, because reasons.
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
The light, Estevez!
He's free. Lost the lights.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Show it! Yes, Tiger!
running. Just be ready.
Need to point the lights to the south.
Okay.
Back in business.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo. Yeah!
Got him. Get the light on him. I got this one. Take off power. Get away. Way out, Anderson.
You picked a family to mess with, devil.
Need to rotate the lights.
Teach him a lesson. Show him, kiddo.
Lighthouse back on.
That's no fun. I want him killed you. Yeah. You're going
Trap him
down,
now. Yes, got the bastard. We lost power. He's free.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Gotta lure Scratch into that cell.
Casey, now!
Hey! Blew the top off that cage. You alright, Alan? I know I shot you with like 800 guns and stuff, but...
Wait, is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
It's in Casey now. No, he got the clicker.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
That's not the end. Rock and roll, baby.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom.
Yeah, don't
I've
screw
seen
it
all
up, Tom.
play out. Like a horror movie I've been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Hey, over here. Welcome back, Wake.
Yay, I'm back.
You are awake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Hey.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
No ammo. You got me some ammo for these guns, miss? Alright, so we're going back to Bright Falls. Of course, he teleported there, which is cheating, by the way. How the hell am I supposed to get there? Well, you know, FBI goons, FBI schmoons.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice, take it from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Laggy.
Living in the woods. Grim
Okay. Holy Jesus. Aggressive. Very aggressive. Man. Already wounded. Already used up a bunch of my ammo. That ain't cool. Okay, well I know roundabout where I am.
About to go!
Good. I need all them doojanks. Thank you. What the hell? What the ham biscuit? So many bad guys. Oh, this loading screen. I hate this loading screen. It's so loud. It's so loud and obnoxious. And it takes forever, too. How about I'm tired of your crap? How about that? I don't even know what the hell wounded me. That's right. Write himself a godly plate of whale. That's the best way to do it. Activity detected, AWE, event in progress, Cauldron Lake. And they certainly didn't give me a whole lot of ammo to start out with, did they? I spent the whole game hoarding ammunition, hoarding med packs, hoarding everything in the world. They gave me a whole lot of nothing. And this game is getting laggier by the second.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
And now for the obnoxiously long loading screen. I mean, I'll
brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
Hey, you got to give it to Alan Wake. He was stuck in that place for 13 years. He finally got out. He could have, I don't know, run away.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here,
lived his life out somewhere
this would
safe.
take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was going to make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
This is not what I expected.
This motherfucker is a home run!
I don't have a deer mask, guys. I feel left out.
Unique and surprising ways. The tragedy of Samuel used her family in the bleak and common creed on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional life. The stage fight scene in Departure
That boy is still naked.
is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
Well, I'm Alan Wake, so let me get me up there.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Holy Jesus, that was dark. I just started getting chased by 1,000 people and ended up getting stabbed in the corner of a room. I don't even know what the hell just happened. All I tried to do was make my way out. I even dodged. I guess it's instant death at this point if you get caught. Cody, it's instant death. Instant death. If you get caught, that's it. They just lop off your head. They lop off your head and you're dead, and that's it. And if you get caught, they just lop off your head. with a big old knife. A big old sharp knife. They just go shh, and then they go shomp, and they chomp it right off. Right there at the neck, like that. Just ching. He said, I don't like this. This don't sound good to me. He said, I don't like this. Don't chop heads off. So they get a sword like this. Shing! And then they slice your head off with it like this. They go shing! And your head cuts clean off. And then they eat it like that. I know. I don't know what's going on. I think it's getting worse. I'm afraid to reboot it at this point because I'm so close to the end. If I was going to reboot it, I probably should have done it a while ago. If there's another save point up here somewhere, I will reboot it real quick because this is getting bad. I think it's just because the game's been open for so long.
I could... the book now. I could write my ending to return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Who sit down? Okay. The writer's room is up there. That's the windows of the writer's room. Wait a minute, I was writing in the nursing home? What? This is the Gods of Asgard nursing home.
I had to find another way inside.
Another locked gate.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Alice is helping me get there. Nice. I like it.
Fuck off!
Took a wrong turn. And now I have to wade through the dark place again. Man, every single time I have to reload, it takes longer and longer than the last time. I don't even know what's going on. It's like... Let me reboot my full screen projector too, because I think maybe my full screen projector might be having a laugh at me too. I mean, I do everything except for reboot the game. I can't do that at the moment, but I want to. And what else can I do? How much memory is it eating at this point? Not that much, only 3.3 megabytes. It's not pulling that much GPU or CPU usage. It's actually doing pretty good. Let's try a couple things. Let's remove CPU 0 as the affinity. Sometimes CPU 0 messes up the inputs. Oh, man. Good morning to you too, Jay. Alright, another attempt. Guess we can't make any wrong turns here, unfortunately. Supposed to go. And now I gotta wait through the ridiculously long load screen again. I don't like the ridiculously long load screen. I don't like it, Sam, I am. I don't like the ridiculously long load screen. I don't like it, no, I don't. No, 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 no. I don't even know what to do at this point. Just ignore it. I guess I could just crash the game and see where it takes me. I really don't want to have to go all the way back to, like, the last time I saved, though, which was a pretty long time ago from... unless it's just... unless it auto-saves at certain points, and I just don't know, and... I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go to get away from this guy. I ran through the entire hospital. Literally went as far as I possibly could. Only to wind up basically back at a dead end. As far as I know, there's nowhere else left to go over there. So... I don't have any ammunition.
safe in the light, Alan. For now.
I'm so confused.
But
It's
he's
like it
very
changed.
pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
So, hold on. I gotta explain this for a second. The last couple times I loaded in and I ran from him, I took a right. The right led me to an open door. If I took a left, it was a dead end. Okay? I took a left the first time and it was a dead end the first time and I died. That was how I died the first time, was I took the left and went to the dead end. This time I took a right to take the same way that I took before, which led me out into the courtyard. But the right was a dead end. And so I took a left instead to where the dead end was before, but it was just reloading the game. It wasn't like I was in a loop or anything and things were changing. I died and then reloaded the game.
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can. Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
Attic. So, this room right here.
They loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a step.
Bam, I'm back in the writer's room.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
And monsters. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost.
And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
Back to Saga. Are we flipping back and forth a lot now? Saga, do you still have all your weapons? I, got you all your weapons. And ammunition and flares and you better still have your doojanks. That's all I gotta say. If you don't got your doojanks, I'm gonna be very upset. Doojanks.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
Why am I here?
My work. It's all gone. What the hell is happening?
No cases? Okay, well that's stupid. All my profiles are gone too?
I can't sense anyone. Nothing's working. I can't think straight. Where is everything?
Can I still leave? The door's here, isn't it?
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
It's okay, let's make a new case. The mine place.
The Dark Presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them? I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless. I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Logan. I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Yes, it is.
I'm a terrible mother.
You were a terrible
I let my daughter
mom.
die. I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
Wow. This is like straight up real life over here. You were a terrible partner. It's all your fault that he got hurt. You lost your mind. You were a terrible detective. Logan died because of you. You were a terrible mom. This is straight up like out of real life. You blame yourself for everything, right? That's how it works. Blame yourself for everything. This is what we do. We blame ourselves for everything, and then we take a poo. I don't want to blame myself for everything. How about that?
The story. My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me. I'll never be free of this story from him. He used her. Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
This case board's terrible. I don't like this case board.
This isn't... What? She's not dead. God damn it.
It just says Logan is dead over and over and over again. She's not dead. We already know that. They're just trying to torture her. You're the only one who won't accept she's dead. What makes more sense, everyone is wrong or you are. If you hadn't been at work, she'd still be alive. She died alone, scared, begging for help, and you weren't there. As the water filled her lungs, she realized you weren't coming. Can you even still call yourself a mother after you let your only child die?
No! I'm done with this.
You're blaming a horror story instead of yourself.
Back.
Your coward admits she's dead, and you killed her. You killed her. You killed her. Casey's gone, and it's your effing fault. She's dead because of you. Man, this board's terrible. He's just messing with your mind plays.
Why did you let me drown?
Casey was being corrupted, and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
I already knew all this. I mean...
There's no way out!
You don't know that.
What is this?
Idiot, 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 idiot.
Wait, what?
You should never have brought him to Cauldron Lake for right to Scratch. The hell are
I
these?
never should have trusted these.
I don't know if this is the right thing to do to follow this sequence of events.
What's happening?
I feel like this is just leading me down the wrong path.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Yeah, pretty much. You took her from David and stuck her in a backwater poop hole.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral. Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs!
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. This case, this room, is any of it even real?
No, it's all in your mind,
Logan.
poop face.
The horror story used her. That's not... No.
You couldn't face what happened, so you cracked.
What's happening to me?
Shadow monsters, false realities, magical writers, really?
Come on.
You were so eager to be in charge, you left him behind.
What the hell?
He needed backup, and you weren't there.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Wow. The way out? Really? Did I actually find a thing called the way out?
My badge. Never should have taken this case. No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes. I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. No. I'm not reading anymore. I spent too much time away from Logan.
Hey, I've got a flashlight. Get out of my brain.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
A good memory.
Hey.
For what it's
Just calling
worth.
to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mammo.
Talk soon.
Yeah, thanks, Mammo.
I saw this online and it
Not
made me think of you.
the worst
Okay,
mom.
what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, we can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
That's right, leave the whiskey. It looks like what I'm doing now is looking for good memories, not bad memories.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
Yeah. Good memories. Good memories. Memories. Got all of them good memories.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
That's right. And now we gonna put it all up on the board. Was I really a terrible detective?
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. I can't do this. Logan isn't anyone's plot device. She's my daughter. And she's not dead. Dead! She's dead! I didn't save her! No, no, no! Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault. Fault! It is! What the fuck? It's not too late. I can still save them. No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid. I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. Fuck, no! No. This is all real. I know it is. It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here. I can't! I just want it to stop! Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me. No, no, no! I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
That's right.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them. It will hurt. But I will fight. What the fuck? The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Good. Now we're leaving. I'm walking right out the front door and you can't tell me not. I'm opening the door and I'm going to lunch. If you wanna fight me, I'll be right here with a shotgun, a flashlight, and a freaking beer.
Saga, wake up.
Come home.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Sounded like Saga or Alice, one or the other.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orlin Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there are many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Orlin Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for a talk show hung there, another for Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Plaza. Okay, the construction yard. I don't know if I have a map of this area. I don't think I do. I don't even know what the hell I just picked up. This place seems emptier somehow than before. Than the last time I was here. Seems empty. Emptier. Don't know where I'm going. I mean, I recognize the areas from before when I was playing this area with Alan Wake, but I don't remember the construction site. Construction site, it's right there. It looks like it's just in the plaza. Is it really just this door right here? There and Back Again by Bilbo Baggins. I have no clue where I am right now. Holy shnikes. I think I might have just effed up. I gotta get out of here. I don't think I'm supposed to be in here. Oh dear Lord Jesus, what have I done? I think I need to go back. 7 minutes ago, initiation 9 gone. Quick saves and checkpoints. Oh man. That's the second time. That is the second time I've fallen through the game world into oblivion with this thing. Just fallen through the game world into oblivion. Oh man. I don't even know what to do with my life right now. I guess I try again. If you fail, try. Try, 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 try. Try, 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 try. Try, try, try. Try, try, try. Again. Try, try. Try, try, try. Okay, so it turned me back here. I gotta go back and talk to what's-his-face real quick. Answer the phone. No big deal. I think I can skip a lot of this. There we go. Skip the phone conversation. Let's go talk with him and get the piece sheet.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping and shifting. Like...
oh good, I can skip stuff.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here.
I already did all these.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page... I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up.
I didn't realize there was a...
I need to find a man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
Something about like a profile freaking door? I don't know, I never profiled door before. Oh dang, everything's back.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Dorr. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of Doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Interesting. My current goals are escape the dark place, get the Parliament Tower, find the door in the construction yard. Find the door. Okay, we found the door. Last time we fell through, so let's walk slower. Might have been a loading glitch. Game might have loaded too slowly. I fell through at the point where it was trying to load.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
You let me too low. You pushed me.
Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Escape the dark place. I have the clicker in my inventory. I also have a flashbang, apparently. I escaped the dark place. Okay. Did I die while I was in a cutscene? I think I just did. I think I died while I was in a cutscene, guys. I don't even know what the hell just happened. I was literally on the phone. I got a bullet of light. A really fancy bullet. It's freaking load screens, though. Eventually they work. I mean, one day. One day I'll wish upon a star that I could load and go very far behind.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue. Enough already. There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington? Yes?
The hell?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Okay. So let's see if we can contact Wake, right? We need to talk.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Is there a
problem? I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive.
Need to survive.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
Okay, alright, alright.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Why am I getting a Star Trek vibe from this? I'm getting a Star Trek vibe. Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Deep Space Nine. There was an episode where O'Brien goes to a planet only to be assaulted by a space monster. And while he was there, the alien life form tries to kill everyone, and the priest focuses everyone's mind together. And I can't remember the episode. Maybe one of you guys can help me. Where he focuses everyone's mind against the monster. And the people didn't know what they were doing, but he did. The priest did. The priest basically knew that he was that the monster didn't actually exist. The monster was nothing more than the manifestations of the minds of the people, the fears of the people. And the priest was basically gathering the strength of everyone to assault the monster. But the monster was a creation of their own making from the fear inside their own minds. Just the same way that when she started to go into her place, she started to focus on all the fears and negative things that she was thinking. And she had to focus instead on the good things that she needed to think.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance.
What if everyone is the
Fuck
hero?
it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
and I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
I think I remembered. Dalrock. It was called The Storyteller. He explains his apprenticeship. Where is it? The Syrah dictates what O'Brien should say and has him tell the story of how the village is stronger than the Dal Rock. The villagers rejoice as the cloud-like formation is pushed away and disappears immediately thereafter. Syrah collapses and Farron proclaims that O'Brien is the new Syrah, and to O'Brien's chagrin. And the Dal Rock basically represents the monsters. They're like the fears of all the villagers. It's some sort of very weird thing that goes on the in this one village on Bajor. And apparently the priest is the only one who can focus all the villagers' minds to banish the Dal Rock. And it kind of made me think of very similarly to the way that what's going on here is that they have a cloud, an evil monster, who's threatening to take over the entire world. And if everyone were to come together to banish the Dal Rock, the darkness, it might actually
I need to retrace my steps back to
work
Goldeneye
out
Street Plaza.
better.
I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
Okay, I need to find the fountain. I ain't fighting all these guys. This is a pain in the butt. That's what this is.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry. The fountain at Caldera Plaza could be my exit. The subway will take me there.
Dang, alright. That's a lot of freaking dudes down here. Write herself some kind of mind powers or something. So the problem is that, and this is a Tuvok thing, because Tuvok said this. It's a quote that Tuvok said during Star Trek. A character's actions must flow inexorably from his or her established traits. When you're writing a story, you can't have a character do something which is outside of their established traits. If you write a character and the character has mind powers, then yes, that's within the character's established traits. But you can't just suddenly give a character mind powers that otherwise doesn't have them, unless you've written in a loophole which would allow that character to have those powers. The story is already written, and that's part of the issue. So no matter what, since the story is already written, you can't just simply add in crazy things. You have to go with the traits that have already been established for those characters. Now, within the story, within those traits, you can still make changes, but you can't just do crazy things like you know, like the Dark One died. Like, you just write that. You can't just, like, write that in the book and be like, the Dark One died. You've got to actually make it a plausible, real outcome, essentially. It has to fit within the story. Otherwise, it's not real. I mean, I hate to use a very silly example, but back in the day, I used to go into, like, role-playing forums and stuff like that, where people would role-play as, you know, like, various things. Some of them kind of silly, some of them not. But for the most part, you would have people role-playing in there, right? Well, then somebody would come in and be like, all right, well, I'm a millionaire, and I pay you all $1 million to go kill yourselves and your moms and your... And they would start writing a story which didn't make any sense, essentially, right? Because without the actual real tidbits of the story, like what actually happened, you're left with a very odd bunch of people going, hey, that doesn't fit. You know, that's how did you get the $1 million? You know, like, were you born rich? Did you get the money from your parents? You know, like, they're gonna come up with a whole bunch of reasons why maybe that's not actually accurate, right?
Alan?
Saga. I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end.
Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
Is it over? Anderson?
The story come true. You kill my boy Alan Wake. Don't we kill my boy Alan Wake?
part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension, light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see, the light you need to see, until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
I ain't watching the credits. Alright. Well, I do believe we've beaten the game. Now, from what I understand, there is some like DLC content that's going to be coming out later. We'll take a look at that when that launches, but that is not out right now. It looks like they've beaten the darkness. Alan Wake's not dead. She said something about destruction or ascension. Destruction or ascension is, well, obviously death would free him of it. But ascension means what exactly? That he ascends into a higher being or a higher state or something? Or into a good person? I don't know. It's really quite interesting. However, she seems to be tricking him. Alice seems to be deliberately tricking Alan Wake into going through the loop over and over again because he has to go through the loop over and over again. If he doesn't, well, he never is going to reach the bottom. I talked about this earlier when we were going through one of the loops, and I said that it's not always a loop. Sometimes it's a spiral. Sometimes it just seems like a loop because it's made to look like a loop. But at the end of the day, if you continue to follow this supposed quote-unquote loop, it eventually has an end, right? And that's what he means when he says it's not a loop, it's a spiral. So there is an end, and it's just a matter of finding it. I suppose that's what the DLC content seeks to show, is perhaps finally finding the end to the spiral. It looks like we made some significant progress. I actually really enjoyed this game. If you have never seen Alan Wake 1, I did play through all of Alan Wake 1 previously. So if you want to catch up on that, maybe have some fun going through my Alan Wake 1 playthrough. I actually did have a lot of fun with Alan Wake 1. I do believe that was a much shorter game, though. If I remember correctly, that was only like 2 episodes. Yes, it was only 2 episodes. Here, I'm going to shoot you guys a link real quick. I'm also going to put it in the description of the video in case any of you guys want to go back and have some fun with Alan Wake 1. That one was really good, too, by the way. Personally, I think that one was pretty good. That's the Alan Wake 1 playlist. Alright, and I saved that in the description of the video too, just for those of you guys who want to pull it up later. Like I said, it's only 2 videos, and if you really want to catch up on the Alan Wake lore, it's probably a good idea to catch up on that. Especially since we have, obviously, some more stuff coming up eventually when it comes to the, you know, the DLC that eventually is going to release. I know that this isn't my normal Diablo fanfare, but now that we're finished with Alan Wake 2, my next live stream will be back to Diablo. I'm actually looking forward to this patch that's coming out on October 31st. It's the Halloween patch. I'm fairly certain it's going to activate the cow level. I would really count on the cow level. I mean, I can't guarantee you guys that the cow level's gonna pop up or anything, but what I can tell you is all of my hunches and all of my gut feelings tell me we're probably gonna see the cow level on the 31st. Anyway, as always, thanks for joining me, guys and gals. It's been a lot of fun playing this game. As always, thanks for watching, and keep watching.